Welcome to Altero, a world filled with romance,
seduction,
danger,
oh no, watch out,
intrigue,
ooh, what's that about?
night creatures, ow, secrets,
Shh, I'll never tell.
and of course, food.
Yummy.
So join us in Altero for Eat, Slay, Love.
Eat, slay, love.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Eat, Slay, Love.
Eat, slay, love. What's that about?
I'll never tell.
Oh no, watch out.
Well, I'll explain.
Well, sit back, everybody. Okay,
Buckle in.
welcome in. We are QuestKeep. We are pleased to bring you another episode of Dungeons and Dragons here on all of our channels. If you're watching us on Twitch, welcome in. This is a pre-recorded episode, but we are in the chat with you, so let's hang out. And if you're watching us on YouTube, thanks for joining. Leave a comment and subscribe, and we will get back to you. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. That's what's happening.
Cheerio, pip pip.
That usually just happens to me.
Well, it's your turn, because you are here for housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna commit to this. It just occurred to me. There's something that we talked about in recently aired episodes, regardless of when this is. You're gonna see this in a month from when it's done, but whatever.
Time is
Yeah.
magic.
So we committed to movie nights in the Discord.
Ooh.
What was the movie we were gonna start with?
My cousin Vinny? No. Ferris Bueller?
Ferris Bueller. But My Cousin Vinny should be one of them for sure.
Yeah.
Who hasn't seen My Cousin Vinny?
Oh my
Who
god.
cares?
So
Who
fucking
cares?
good.
Yeah, no. It's a matter
It
of,
gave the world Tomei.
I mean,
give it back.
Yeah, she was around, but she wasn't Oscar nominated.
it gave the world Utes.
Youths. Sorry.
Two youths.
Youths.
These two youths. But yes, we're Ferris Bueller, and we need to create a list. But I'm committing to it. By the time this airs, we'll have had our first Discord,
Oh, let's go.
and we'll do that for general people in the Discord. That's not going to be locked behind Patreon
No.
exclusive.
Everybody, come
Some
on
of them
in.
might be in the future.
Oh, we should call it like a drive-in, but what's like a drive-in equivalent but on Discord?
Oh.
Drive-in, but it's like a hard drive.
Ooh, yeah. That's fun.
That's fun. He's fun.
Have fun. What are we doing?
We'll come up with a name.
Thumb drive-in.
You need a good name.
Oh no.
You need a good name for QuestKeep movie night. Thumb Drive-In.
Speaking of our OnlyFans,
Yes.
We don't have an OnlyFans. Don't
Yet.
go looking. Well,
What we do have,
Don't go
though,
looking.
What we do have, and where we post our not safe for work content, is on Patreon. Patreon.com/QuestKeep. That's patreon.com/QuestKeep. It is the best way for you at home to support the channel if you would like to help us continue to bring you more
Kira slide. Sorry.
tabletop content and stuff like that.
I've only seen Akira once, and I fell asleep halfway through.
Movie night.
So you don't even know the Akira slide?
No, that doesn't happen
that
halfway
was-
through. It happens in like the first like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that seems vaguely familiar, and I woke up sort of for the end of it, but didn't know what was going on.
Yeah,
I
it's
may
a
have-
real like if you watch it from beginning to end, there's a lot of people who are like, I don't know what just happened. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I've watched it enough times where I'm like, I see everything.
Yeah.
I love it. It's great.
I may have consumed a bit much and started it too late at night.
yeah. That's fair.
It was not optimal.
It's not a drop-in casual anime. And that's
No.
the conclusion of announcements. Sorry, Trevor.
Akira.
I think I started that night with Ninja Scroll.
Oh,
wow.
banger. Just watched that in the theater for their like 40th anniversary or 30th. It's very inappropriate and not okay, but after my heart. I watched it way too young.
Or the perfect amount.
Like Akira for me.
And it made you who you are.
I was given Akira on VHS from my uncle on my 8th birthday.
Yeah.
That movie's not good for an 8-year-old.
And I bet he started it with, you want to see some weird shit.
He said, "This is great. You're gonna love it."
On uncle vibes.
Yeah.
Maybe my favorite uncle. Wow, that went completely sideways.
Drive-ins on Discord.
Yeah, we're gonna do movie nights.
Discord drive-ins.
Support us on Patreon. Get bonus content. It's our Dice Unfoldeds and our sound checks, our warm-ups, and our decompresses after episodes. Those are exclusive to Patreon. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, please comment. More than anything, drop a like, but comment. We'll get back to you. And
Tell us why you hate us.
tell us why you hate us. It's stuck. Also, if you go to beacons.ai/questkeep, I don't know why it's an AI page, but whatever. It's not actually AI. It's just links. Link in bio.
Yeah, they regret that one now.
Yeah. That was
That's
pretty.
real.
Or it's good
Stank on-
SEO. Like,
Oh, yeah, maybe that's one. Yeah, could be one. But go there to get our affiliate links to either Kobold Press or Hero Forge, where you can buy some stuff for yourself, but use those links to get there. Buy those things from those things for your games at home, and then we get a little piece of the action.
A little piece of the action. Hey, paisan.
Hey.
Little piece.
We're running protection on Hero Forge and Kobold Press.
I mean,
Hey, it's a lot of heroes you forged over there.
Yeah.
It'd be a real shame if something happened to them.
Oh, was that all in the database?
Yeah, interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh, you downloaded an STF file? What's the fucking matter with you? Don't you know that you can go to them directly and have them printed in color? You don't then have to print it and paint it, take all those hours, get the chemicals on your hands and in your nose. What's the matter with you?
What's the matter for you? I was just letting them cook. Okay, we're going to jump back into the homebrew world of Altero, created by Matt and Roz. But before we do, we'd like to recognize the privilege to work, play, and create on the traditional territories of the Musqueam people. And we encourage you to go, you at home, to go to native-land.ca and learn more about the world you inhabit.
friends. Get weird with it, though. These are not regular.
Oh.
Oh.
But you could call me Steve. His name is Boodaloo.
Steve Boodaloo?
No, it's Boodaloo, but let's call him Steve.
Okay. Maybe that's one of the snails. Maybe the snails are all Boodaloo, but you say it like
A loop.
a loop.
Boodaloo.
I'm a bad boy.
We're in the Altero equivalent of the Fey world.
Fair Shion.
Faershion. Faershion is a world of chaos, chaos magic, and dreams. Things are almost ever changing here, heading towards a central place where there is a large city, Everfall. Towards this city, there's a blight, and there is a great battle happening in the distance
Oh.
that is pulling color from the world. Your brother is a part of it, and the goddess of play,
His wife.
his wife, and their terrifying small child, Champ, and his laser beams.
So many dead.
And a family. But here,
I fought a losing war in my head. It's not it's Faershion.
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 Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Wingardium Leviosa.
I like that one better.
Faershion.
Actually, that was very Leviosa.
Saw,
not
yeah.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Well, that's about emphasis. This is about vowel sound.
And those two things are the same thing.
Fair sheet. Sorry. Fair sheet.
I know they're not. That's the point.
I want to get it right now. What is it? Fair sheet. Ah. Fair sheet. Ah.
Long A.
Fair sheet.
As
Ah.
opposed to a not ah.
Or, oh, you just got back from Fair Shion.
Yeah. Definitely not an.
Fair Shian.
Fair Shion.
Very Midwest. You will get through this intro eventually, Russ.
The partner world, another, partner in the sense that they are connected more closely. It's easier to travel between these two chaos planes, which is the realm of shadows.
Fairly osh.
Berlioz. Here,
Yes, that is an ah.
it's very Monty Python of us.
Yeah.
Here on this beach.
Let that be the only thing that's Monty Python in this episode.
No.
Oh, if we beat Zurge because the animator died halfway through.
Big god.
because our mini painter had a heart attack and couldn't finish painting them.
Last time I Monty Python us out of an episode ending.
Yeah. No Shadows of Blood ending.
I got a kick out of it, but you can only do it once.
Yeah.
Amen.
Get one. No. We're here on this beach where a bunch
It
of
ends in a song like Life of Brian.
No. These snails are here on the beach as they are hiding from the blight. The gray blight, right? That will pull their color. And they're this little like rainbow group of snails. And as they move around together, they form a central glass mirror that shows you what you are asking it to see. Does it though? Kind of. I mean, they're pieces of shit, but they, they like to trade. They're a little deal.
It shows you what you asked. Just the answer to what you asked may not be what you wanted it to be.
I suppose. Or this rainbow dragon that just flew down is Maress.
A rainbow dragon did land, and you know that it's been watching you since you arrived. And as it arrives here, you ask yourself a few questions. Is this Maress? What is going on? Did I just give these snails too much info when I said my name out loud?
Damn it.
The things that just flash
your
through
first
your
name.
mind.
Yeah, I totally was like, oh no.
I said my first and last.
Yeah. It's not your true name though.
Legal.
Oh, neither is yours. Ah, fuck!
Except that it's not the name I was born with, but it is the name that I gave to Patches in the book that had to be your true name. Because it's not the name she was born with, but it's the name Allah
Except.
Okay.
perceived or has
chooses.
given herself.
Yeah.
So she thinks of it as her true name.
Okay.
But she did not say her last name. She just said Allah.
Quickly settling in, the three of you here. Donovan. Anthem. Allah. The rainbow dragon that lands. And just kind of hovers over top of the snails. And it is all the colors, but it's like the rainbow just cascades through it continuously.
Cool.
Saruman.
And it lands. And moves over top of you all.
Oversaturated. Well, Hello.
Hi. I've never seen a rainbow dragon before.
Greetings.
Although, to be fair, I've only seen one dragon before, and it was a big golden dragon.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you an aspect of the goddess of love, or are you the goddess of love in her entirety?
Or someone else entirely.
Or trapped in a dragon form.
Yeah, or are you just not that?
Just like chill dragon.
And before you speak, please, just some kind of straight answer.
I think we're gonna get a queer answer from the rainbow dragon.
I have arrived. My bearers, the bearers of my body to the other world.
Us?
Are we bearers?
Yes, you'll take me to the beyond.
Oh. Why do,
beyond.
why do you want to go to the beyond? To the void.
Maress is all here. But I am also her. I am the goddess of love, but a toe in this world.
Oh. You're a toe. I believe it.
So like the aspect of the goddess of love, but only the part of for people who are into feet stuff? Like what
Nat 20 insight.
Oh, nice.
She's being overly dramatic.
She's that aspect of it.
I am also with my...
Well, I'm assuming you were
Sis-
rolling insight to see if she was lying about it, right?
Yeah,
She is Maress, but she is here, and it is enough of her to communicate with you. But she is also infused across the Fey realm.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
The things that she is saying to you will be flowery, dramatic, extra.
I mean, that makes sense.
But with truth, she speaks to you.
Okay.
I am also with the goddess of play, as I watch her and her husband.
My brother.
We are so connected. It only makes sense that it would be you three that would carry me to the beyond.
So if you're just a toe,
What? Why the beyond? Like, we were told we're supposed to carry you back to Altero, where there's a whole bunch of crazy.
I
dog
will
shit.
not go,
why?
because it is not my fate
What is your
What
fate?
is your fate?
to change.
Into...
I do not wish to be the goddess of love anymore.
Why not?
Why not? That seems like a pretty sweet role to
Yeah,
me.
of all the things to be a goddess of, that's like the best one.
It doesn't exist without the opposite.
Hate?
No love. It's much worse. Nothing.
Right. So you don't want to be the goddess of love because you cannot stand to bear the absence of the goddess. Because you cannot stand to bear the absence of love. However, if you stop being the goddess of love, it would mean the absence of love for all things.
Yeah.
Leaving a vacuum for which a tyrant god will.
You understand?
Yes, but I don't understand your reasoning.
Yeah, did something happen to you? What's your backstory?
Roll for backstory. Every dice.
Roll persuasion.
It's for you, Lumpy.
I'm gonna help you.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
How you helping me?
Do it.
This is all quite confusing to me. How did what caused this sudden change of heart? Like,
All time is meaningless. This is all at once. I choose now, and I choose always. And I choose in this moment that is all things. To be allowed to change. We are allowed to make a change of heart.
You have too much power. You wield too much power to simply change without first accepting the responsibility of your possession. At least find a suitable replacement.
I have.
Successor? Who? No, don't say Zurge. What? You?
Wait, you want to change, but you're going to be you. What are you going to change? Well, what do you intend to change into?
Also 18.
Okay. I will separate myself.
I mean, you're already just a toe.
No, that is because I am crystallized here with you.
Ah,
Yes.
she is not superposition.
Okay.
In the way that.
So if we take the dragon form here to the void,
It is a-
take all of Marest to the void?
Well, I go to the void to meet the master for the end.
So he doesn't actually want to do that.
Yeah.
Also,
he
we
thinks it's a
learned-
bad idea, and
A lot of people do.
He was with us in the void, and we learned that if you die, then this shitty goat's going to appear and be like, he is coming, and then it's going to actually trigger something.
So I'm not allowed what everyone else is.
What do you mean everyone else? Look, have you always existed as a god?
I don't know anything else.
Okay. So you are created of the essence and the holder of all love ever? And yet you want something else? Fuck you!
I mean, I don't know that I'd go quite that far. I'm still confused about how
So everyone else
you
is
want
allowed
to replace
change and
yourself
grow?
with yourself.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm going to split.
But it's
Split
dying.
into what, though?
I don't know.
That also might trigger the apocalypse for all things. Everything ends because you want to change.
Yes.
And it is okay to want to change. It is okay to want something different for yourself.
Everyone else wants something different now.
That can't be the only reason why you
The
want
world
to
is
change.
different.
Different than what?
It used to be.
So that is change.
How?
Yes.
Then that would change you in essence if it's that different.
How is love
That's
different
how
than
I
it
do
used to
the
be?
change. Love is different.
How?
It's complicated.
It always has been.
Yeah.
Love is complicated, but it's also simple.
Your
So I
percep-
should just live all the time to fall in love and be heartbroken and to be attached to others only to suffer their loss.
What would you have us call you, this aspect?
I don't know. I am Maress.
Have you been heartbroken?
Always. Over and over.
But you are also
That does
first
sound
love
awful.
over and over.
Yes.
Yeah, really. That kind
Yes.
of balances it
You
out.
are not just the darkness of love, you are the brightness
And
of
I
love.
just want it to be different, like everyone else feels now. And if you say that vacuum has happened, I have seen the rise of Zurge, and in my place, the people have chosen him.
The people have been lied to, and I believe so have you. That there is in a veil of illusion pulled over all of our eyes to convince us that we don't need you.
People don't even know about Zurge. How could they choose him?
Yeah.
He just claims people's choice. There is no choice involved. There is just him saying what he wants. Some people probably want the apocalypse and the downfall of everything. Some people have always wanted that. Most people, if they knew what they were gonna lose, they would not make the choice that he is telling us they made, despite the fact that they don't even know about him.
Is that what you have found?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yeah. Why now? Why this sudden desire for change? Because this, in and of itself, serves Zurge. It's change / progress at the cost being that of all love for everyone in all of existence.
They will learn again.
I don't know. Zurg wants you to go so that whatever power there is there, he can just suck for himself.
What he desires is an absence of empathy, an absence of any love for other people, except for oneself.
And the world.
Yeah. But that is
Other
misery.
people are capable. You are capable of love, even though I have been here.
Yeah, but you're not gone yet.
Yeah.
And love has been fading. And people have
Jeopardized.
been suddenly losing love. And it is excruciating for them. And they don't understand it. And they don't want that. They want the love. And they miss it horribly.
And we have fought in our relative short existence and our relatively even shorter understanding of what is coming to pass. We have fought, we have won, and we have lost and sacrificed many things to be here in front of you right now to tell you.
You watch the dragons just kind of pulls a claw through the sand, just absent-mindedly, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Is it just my fate forever to fall in love, to fall out of love, and just to be heartbroken?
Is there a way that you can change without leaving a vacuum?
I don't know. And I don't care. I would like to die.
But
To die would be a very great adventure.
Maybe, and
You
then
haven't
I'll
answered my
be
question.
close to. Huh?
I've asked you several times, why? Why now? What happened?
To die, to be close to the god of death.
why do you want to be close to the god of death?
Are you in love with Tyrkir?
That's the god of murder.
Murder. Oh, who's death?
God of death is, I think, Corbesia?
Who?
Matt needs to check this.
Yeah, so's Roz.
It is Tyrkir, though.
Oh!
She will, from your previous insight and check rolls, you say that name, and it's like, she says death, but it's
Okay.
not quite accurate.
Oh, okay. She's been lied to. Fuck you, ass. Oh, wait. Okay. Are you aware of the, triangles? Bear with me, I know.
No, I'm gonna let you have it.
Okay. Are you aware of the workings, who's working against you and who's trying to help you? Is this all been...
I am on my own.
Nope, that's a lie. Because Hest, the god of lies, wants you gone, along with Tyrkir and Zurg. They all want you dead and gone.
What brought you to fall in love with the god of murder?
Where's my triangles?
I fall in love when I am not in love. That is just what happens to me. It is my fate that is unfair forever.
That's kind of what you do.
So when I am not in love,
It sounds wonderful.
and then I am left standing next to a being of great care and purpose, I cannot but help to see what makes them fantastic.
I mean, Tyrkir might be a being of great purpose, but he is not a being of care.
No.
He is a being of murder, of end. He is the death of love.
It's why I choose to be close. I have hired someone to do the murder.
Yeah, we know.
we know.
He hired us to convince him to not do it. Because even he knows it's not a good idea. And Allegropinia has sent Allah. And Senjua sent our friend Mog, who sacrificed herself, who was a, god bomb. And Eureka, whose lover we met a long time ago, back in the first episode, who is she's in love with the god, and she is working with those ones to save you. These other gods want you gone because they want your power for no other reason. They don't love you.
You hired the master to kill you.
Yes. No, murder.
To murder you. To bring you to a state, to bring this state to an end that you may change into something else.
Yes. And then I will do both things. I will leave Teokia
Death is a binary thing. You cannot choose what happens to you after.
But
Tikir will not be jealous. He doesn't care
yes,
about
he'll
you.
be so impressed, and I will be gone, and he will be so heartbroken.
He will be laughing at your foolishness
Why are you so happy
and
about
how
that?
you played into his hands.
Yeah.
And how did you pay the master?
That's a good question.
You said you hired him? At what cost?
Sometimes to kill a god is enough payment. If you make it.
But he doesn't want to do it. He also might not do it because we're supposed to convince him not to, and he now knows that if he does it, it triggers a huge apocalypse. So,
But I have come to the Fey realm of dreams, and I have manipulated fate. I have strung together the chords. He does it.
nope, it's unclear.
I have made it so it's true.
I rolled,
It happens.
rolled a 19 on history or religion, whichever. It's all the same. From what I've heard, Tikir is an ascended god of murder and ascended to become the god of murder when he attempted to murder the elder god of forests out of jealousy for you.
Yes.
What?
The legends speak of our connection together.
Jealousy is not the same as love. Jealousy is about power. He wants to control you.
But isn't it a time for me to take my own control of that power?
You're not taking control.
Yes, I
You're
am.
giving him control.
No, I will change my very being. That is how committed I can be. And so I have fled here. And I have taken all the dreams about me, and I have folded it into this truth. That I have hired the Master 17 to separate my heart and my mind.
Anthem, Allah, do you trust me?
Yeah?
Like 90-10?
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I think we should take her to see the master.
I mean,
Yes.
Allegropinia gave us this. Oh, interesting. Allegropinia gave us this so that we could hop to the void and hop back to the other plane. And
I think you will only take me to the end.
no.
I will say-
And she's supposed to be helping, so that's very interesting.
I've spent my life traveling and talking to people and spreading joy and learning of joy. And love is what connects all of it. Without love, there is no joy. There's no happiness. There's no
Hope.
Yeah, there's no hope. There is just emptiness.
There will be something else on the other side.
You don't know that by your own confession.
And bearers, I tell you, take my weight to the master, and we will find out together.
I think we should do it.
As you wish.
Are you okay with this?
I mean, like you said, Allegra Pinia
Right?
gave us this.
There are many different forms of death.
Should we?
It looks way cooler in the.
Smash cut back to the table. Starting to fall apart. It's
They
just
should
foam
all,
and
like-
sticks.
Touch, form a circle or something.
No, try it.
I don't know.
But it was pretty
Yeah.
funny that it said, should we? And then he flipped it. And it's like, should we?
Wow. As we
I
transition
like it here.
to
This is nice.
the void.
She brings out a miniature that we can't see. It's just like, it's that black paint.
I do have
sucks
that
up
paint.
all
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
What am I looking at?
That would be awesome. For now,
Theater of the mind. Sorry, man.
Not my mind.
we're here in the void. Before we arrive to Master 17's construction for you, instead, there is just like an emptiness as you travel together. And you spend time moving, although it makes no sense. What is time?
Are we floating or are we walking?
It's neither.
Do you guys want to play 20 questions?
I
I mean, sure.
yeah.
Okay. I am thinking of it now.
Oh, the thing?
Yes.
Am I a goat?
No.
No. That was a waste of a question. We should ask like better questions.
So that's one question.
Are we asking you the question?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of the thing.
I was looking at Mares and being like,
Oh. Maress is more spending,
She's still a dragon?
yeah. She stays as the dragon. Do you want to ask her about it? You seem to be in space together, but it's unclear what this is and where it's going and how it's happening.
Am I corporeal? Or are you? Rather.
Sometimes. Often. I'll say sometimes.
Are you a god?
Yes.
Wait, what?
No.
We're playing 20 questions. I am not a god.
Yeah, but isn't the point of 20 questions to give the truthful answer to the question asked?
Yes.
He's thinking of a god.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I get it now. I thought we were just asking you questions.
No.
Are you a god that is relevant to our journey?
Yes.
Are you Mares?
No.
Are you Zerg?
Yes. Great. 6.
That's pretty quick.
That was good. That was good.
Pretty quick.
And the dragon is kind of like, there's another.
That was fun.
I thought it's good to give yourself something in spaces like this.
Oh yeah. Oh.
There are
No, don't look into the abyss.
Okay.
others with us.
What? Who?
You have a companion? It's not a mind, though.
Oh, you mean Vixie?
Oh! Where's Vixie?
Yeah.
Kinda like-
Vixie go.
Jumps out from around you all.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hi, Vixie. I try and give.
Oh, does she come to you yet? Come on. Now's the time.
She goes to the dragon. It's like, shit.
Oh.
Something else.
She'll love me. It'll happen.
It's Nox. It's Nox. Also,
Shit, yes.
Also, who has the soul bag?
I do.
Yes, I said I shouldn't have all of the evil.
No, I know. We split up the
Yes.
things, and you have the soul bag.
There's a soul with
You have the whole.
And,
Consciousness, yes. Technically a soul, but hard to say.
Necromancer, lich. Was she a lich? No. Necromancer?
Very powerful.
Oh no, couldn't get to be lichdom.
Yeah.
Sucker.
Failed it, yes.
Failed lich. Trying
it
to find-
experiences love, though.
It experiences what it believes is love. I
No, not the Nox, you call it. The little one.
Oh! I pull out the baby mimic.
What's it look like right now, though? Is it a cup or a box or?
It's inside of a box, so it's a smaller version of the box it's in.
Is it? What's that?
Oh! This is... No. It is an infant mimic that I've been...
Oh, you do have one.
Yes. Yes.
When
yes.
did you get that?
Did you steal it?
It was awarded to me.
Also, the mimic is experiencing love.
Yes.
For who?
That's unexpected.
For Onovid or for its mother? Is it your pet?
Yes. It is a experiment of sorts.
All right. I'm fine with it. Weirdly.
I mean, yeah. I don't see why that would be an issue.
Wait, do you detect things based on the fact that they can feel love or not?
I can just tell, yes. I mean, it seems to be my domain.
Simply, yeah.
And yet you would give that up. For what? Some fraction of... It's a pale comparison of that.
Born Hell, that was the name with the soul bag. Soul.
It does not experience love other than for self.
Born Hell?
The soul.
Oh, the soul
Yeah,
of the
I
soul
mean,
bag.
that's not surprising. That's
Yeah,
why.
It's very selfish.
And
And
that's.
I want to be selfish. It's my turn.
Shame.
That is okay. I want to experience it. Experience all things. The three of you experience so much love, it just makes sense for you to be my bearers to the other side.
Hold on. Even this guy?
Almost more than any of you.
Fuck off! For who?
For what?
Why?
For Onovan.
Like Mordhell? Like loves himself more than anything?
Not love
evil.
like you love Strix, and not love
No, I know.
Alla like you love Astrid.
Really
Not
not.
like that.
That would be narcissistic. And I've seen him look away from mirrors, so.
I mean,
No, that does not apply here. Never mind. It's a story I heard one time.
What? Me? What?
No, about the person who loved themselves so much they couldn't look away from their own reflection. They
right.
drowned in a pool.
Yeah, it's okay.
What does Astrid have to do with anything? Like, I love lots of, like, friends.
Oh, Allah.
See your heartstrings connected.
Yeah, have you not figured it out? I figured it out, like, today, so...
I mean, my
Oh, it's okay.
closest friend, yeah.
Sometimes things evolve. You know when Lagorapinia was saying that you were equal distant and you couldn't figure out who? That's when the moment when I was like, you didn't know, it's okay. Is it not okay?
I mean,
If anyone knows, it's me.
Yeah.
yeah, but like, I have.
Does it scare you?
It should.
Last time.
What? It should be scary or it's not worth it. Should be dangerous.
I don't have a life that is super conducive for me to have that attachment with somebody. I'm here to help others.
You only know that because of your former experience. It didn't work out the one time. It doesn't mean it can't.
You know
need
what's
someone who's
wonderful
open.
about Alice? Doesn't mean it can't because it hasn't. Doesn't mean it can't because it won't. And it doesn't mean it can't because it might. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm lost.
The three. But also,
Wait, what? 3? Lagorapinia did that shit. Someone else you're in love with, but not yet. Might not even know them. I don't know.
Oh yeah. She's
It
like
Future, right?
it didn't.
Equal.
That's shitty to do.
It didn't. It can't. It might. It's beautiful. I quite love it.
So, wait, are you saying it didn't with... forgive me. What was his name?
Isal.
Isal. I was going to say Inal, but it was close.
Isa.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't know.
Isal didn't. Astrid can't? And whoever third is the might?
Who is back home right now, waiting for us, waiting for you, fella?
I don't think it's a back home, right? It's sort of...
On an airship.
If you made it back, who would you message first?
Like if we save you and...
Well, no. You will see me on my journey. And then you will arrive home.
I don't know if you realize this, but your bearers are very intent
Worthy.
on saving you.
And it's why you are so worthy.
I mean,
At least I am.
And you are not connected by just Strix.
No, you can talk about Rock. You
Yes.
can talk about these two. You can talk about Mog.
It's not just Mog. Your connection is also to all the world.
I mean, I love living. Love life. I don't know about all the world, but it seems big.
I mean, I think we can all love all the world.
I think some people who are capable of forgiveness are unique, and it's not very common.
That's bleak.
Isn't it, though? And I think the reality of the situation, if I'm correct, is that I am obsolete now in the form that I am. I'm too simple.
Love is
things have gotten more complicated than I could ever have imagined or understood.
But love is the beautiful thing about love is that it is simple and it is also complicated.
Yeah, it can be.
It is both things.
Perhaps
When
you
you
are.
love someone, you love them. It is as simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
It gets complicated when some people have one. I mean, there are many types of love, and so it's complicated in that sense. And some people only have
Obligations are different now. Obligations to countries, nations,
You are.
worlds.
You are not speaking of love. You are speaking of its expressions, the context that mortals put upon it. But that is not love. Love either is or is not. And
Is
right
it
now you.
So simple.
And right now you are, and cannot fathom what it is to not be.
Yeah, the feelings of nations, that's not love. That is
Honor, valor,
Patriotism, jingoism.
belief in like a certain societal cultural set that you want to defend and you don't want taken away. Some of it's fear motivated, not love motivated.
it's ultimately about protection.
Yeah.
It's a social contract. It's an agreement with everyone for mutual support so that there is security.
It is a
But it
story
is-
we tell ourselves to feel safe.
But love is
Do you feel
personal.
safe?
We have
Rarely.
It's not the best contract,
No. No.
but
I
it's
always-
safer than without it.
Find myself alone, and then I find myself in love, and it is always doomed, and so then it falls out.
But
and I
it's the
experience-
best. That's why it's worth the risk. Is that it? I only learned now. I always thought it might be, and then there it was, and in a time when it should not have been. And obviously, part of that is because I was supposed to feel it, so that I know, and it was powerful, so that I could be driven to be here to do this thing. But it's better than everything. It's the best. It's the best thing, and things come at a cost.
I knew this bard, Al, and he wrote some really great words once and said, it's better to have loved and lost
Yeah.
than to have never loved at all. Because what you get from love is so much more than anything else. And the benefits of that love change you and raise you in a way where even if that love fades or changes,
It was worth it.
you are so much better for having had it.
Yeah.
People who have never had love, they don't know how to love. And they're afraid and they're isolated. And they don't know how to care for others. They don't understand.
Well, I don't feel love from the world like I used to, and so I want the opportunity to make a choice. And maybe we should just trust the universe.
You still haven't answered my question. Why now? What happened?
What makes you think that people feel any different about love? Like I said, I've talked to so many people. I talk to them every day. And love universally something that people want. They desire. It is one of the most essential drives.
Yeah.
And the people who haven't had it,
Still long for it.
yeah,
Just from hearing about it.
there is an emptiness, and that they don't even know how to fill if they've never had that, or if they've had it actually actively denied to them.
What?
What?
Even those who choose to remain alone, who do not seek to have a romantic partner or a spouse or whatever, they still need love from friendships and from people around them. They don't want to be entirely cut off. And when they think they do, it stems from a great inner pain and fear.
Are you Onavin? You said you love Onavin on Yeti more than we love anyone. And if I gotta tell you, the way I feel about Strix, I'm gonna gross you out. You hate hearing about it.
I don't.
But you said Mournhell loves himself.
Yes.
You said you love Onavin. You did not use the word self.
Oh, that's a good point.
Love is a simple thing. Which
Can
is the
be.
point that we are trying to hammer home. The contexts that we place upon it, how it is expressed, how it is felt, can be complicated. Yes?
Sure.
Well,
And the answer, why is no one answering my questions today?
I don't know, love.
when we arrive where we will arrive, the truth shall be revealed.
I have a plan. When we get there,
Must be.
What do you mean you don't know love?
it is unreturned to me in a truthful, meaningful, forever way. Everything ends for me all the time, and now I make the choice.
There is no forever.
I make the choice to change it. Woo!
And kick that over.
Love can end, but it doesn't mean that it didn't exist and that it's not important.
And we're gonna take a short break.
Oh,
as
shit.
We arrive at the Master's place where we've been before, the Tower of 17.
Is this a 4-part episode again?
I will see you all in a quick, short few minutes.
Stay tuned for episode 71. It's 17 backwards, baby. Let's go.
It is!
Oh, shit.
No.
We'll be right back.
That can't possibly have been intentional. That is one of the best coincidences ever.
Amazing.
Oh, it got heavy.
Yeah, that was really
Goddamn.
intense. Welcome to Altero. Hi kids, do you like violence?
Bins are around. The birds are already there.
Oh, I see what's coming.
Look out, my pistol.
Oh, nope, I don't.
So I have 5 attacks
Holy fuck.
with haste. And advantage on all of them.
Your rage is so happy.
No, not the healer. Oh, yes, the healer.
No! 2 nat ones.
I mean business!
Boop. There's an amazing group of heroes. They're known as the Steel Wing. They are famous across the world. You 4 players are not those guys.
We could all use a little saving, right? Heroes who are gonna kill the shark!
What shark?
There's one thing I know about Tibbles. Always inclined to save babies.
Your gods have no honor. Believe it.
Enhanced interrogation, I think, is what they call it.
I gag a little and drop him.
I'm just gonna cut off a halfling's leg.
Let us save them.
Yeah.
Purge them.
Screw them.
A loving wife and family, and I am going to seduce him.
Oh.
Get him in the coat, smack him with the hammer.
And what of the sacrificed? Why are they punished for her sins?
But you give me fucking back Gordy right the fuck now, or I won't rest until every last bit of this marsh is fucking gone.
You aspire to godhood. Yeah. That is not sacrifice. No. That is hubris.
You have no faith in me, man. Like, come on. Like, someday those are gonna be bells because I've been doing it.
It's not good to have bells, okay?
I'm using my Columbo skills here.
A lot of people are not like a lot of things we think they're like, you know.
Yes, 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 yes. I am Beak.
You want to do our homework together, pal?
If only somebody would invent something to help us add.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I could probably scrounge up an abacus.
Do you even math, bro?
No.
I can't right now. I'm doing math. Have to think on that.
I did bring math into it.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's magic, so fuck you guys. Here we go.
Our motto, a friend in need is a friend indeed.
Absolutely.
That is not our motto. Who told you that was our motto?
Home is where the barber is?
Yeah. Oh, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That my thoughts don't matter.
Yes.
Damn, I feel like this developed quickly.
When souls touch. Bring it in. Bring it in.
I'm gonna pick his pockets.
I have a D&T party with my stuffed animals!
No, it's not for the butler, it's for Butler. My name is Butler. We will be rolling around naked gnomes again.
There's just like droplets of water flying off of him as he flies through the air. And he's naked, like.
How thick is the blade hole?
If you don't lose your pants in harmony,
Those were my
did you
good
really
trousers.
even go? My name is Goblin of the Bogoblins. Have you ever picked your nose? It's good stuff up there.
She's beauty and she's grace. She'll wreak havoc on your face.
And he just throws the door open, and he's just wearing a towel. Kind of like does some stretches.
That's like the worst pickup line I've ever heard. Maybe the adult also.
Hey girl, with you and me, that's all we need to make all the fireworks happen.
What? Tell me straight. You and Rurik, were you riding the devil's saddle?
Hey, big guy, have you ever slept with someone? I do it for love. I fell in love with a mermaid, and she had great big fins. You are so strong. You are a woman of no bounds.
Hashtag sexy murder dream.
You have acted out of love. That is not a bad thing.
Because what plagues this land is love. You have ever lost something so dear that the rest of everything in your life fades like sand through your fingers? They're all I have left of her. She's never coming back. And I'm so alone.
Many have lost what you have lost, and none would sacrifice what you have sacrificed.
Keep the flowers. Keep alive that memory. Find the thing that connects you.
His name, dude.
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be good.
Meant to be!
He's looking Billy Goat's rough. It's the brazier of Conjuring Fire Elementals.
Scry a river.
Spy. It's a spy. Barbarian joke.
Want to go in a D8? That's the
Room and Boar. Great place.
I believe you, but I kind of have bigger, pardon the pun, but fish to fry.
And it's called Countercell.
There it is.
It doesn't get old.
No. Although
Nothing gets old at this table except me.
This time.
When a statement must be made, it must be made loudly.
Sometimes sometimes the only way to face the darkness is to embrace the darkness.
Welcome back. Heroes! Yay!
That's us.
I am not a barbarian!
Settle down, settle down.
You do you, babe.
Kill a few people here and there in the name of don't kill me.
There's a little something else in there.
We've been through some stuff together.
This is how we create
Peer
bonds.
pressure.
It's been the best part of my life.
I'm not going to the temple.
You start to vomit all over Arin.
No! He had a fling with a tiefling.
Maybe I should wear like a sneaky detective outfit. Are you sure I can't tempt you? With this.
That's not delightful. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fight, and you guys have turned it into a sex thing, and that damage was trash.
And what is your 7th favorite drink?
Oh my god.
Friends solve puzzle together. Friends, our team. I'm good at killing things, and you guys are passable.
Hello. Hello. Lovely wedding.
He is now engulfed in flames.
I think I got in a couple good hits.
Sentinels. Unconscious again. Hello, Zap.
Whoa! Drop a 0.
Estravel!
She is the devil.
Okay, so she's looking for a vessel, and that's...
Do not let that happen.
Focus fire.
You are so hungry. The familiar and unfamiliar faces of everyone you've ever killed. There is no justice here, only sickness. And I am the cure.
No.
Her eyes go black.
Oh, no. No, I'm down.
Saving them is... That's it. That's all. That's all. That's everything.
Not ideal to have to kill your friends.
She repeats back words that you said to her once. When a statement must be made, it must be made loudly.
I've found people and starting to feel like a real person again.
Because I have friends. I have friends now.
Are you ready?
What is sound check? What do we do on sound check?
Well, technically, we're supposed to count to 5 so that you can balance our audio. However, we no longer count to 5. We do stupid voices and characters, and you're not even in the sound booth anymore. So, quite frankly, I don't know what this is.
Andrew.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
damn,
the
don't sound too excited.
That's the reaction we want. Sir, our old Gus.
Shady.
The grumpy old oak tree with a get off my lawn personality, whose gruff exterior is softened when a lost kitten gets stuck in its branches.
Okay.
I think you're just Andrew.
Yeah, right. It should be easier than this. Old
love
Gus.
cats.
Okay. Another acorn gone. I'm losing them faster every year. I can't read. I'm so old and cranky. But wait, what is this tingling feeling moving up my trunk? Oh my lord! Look at these cute little claws scratching me the whole way up and all the way down. Oh, what is that? What is that noise? Oh, I haven't had a cat stuck in my branches in a millennia, it would seem. How long do trees live? I don't want to undershoot it.
Several hundred years.
I mean,
it depends on the tree.
I'm an old
There are
oak tree. I wanted to make. I just had to confirm. Oh, the little cat is still in my branches. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I hope no one ever comes and takes you down ever. Okay, you can just stay up here.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Are you ready?
Sounds good to me.
Let's jump right in at ye old Tower of 17. The manifestation in the void of a place for the master to greet you. And here you land with the dragon and the 3 of you. And you don't see the master yet. but you find that she is like taking in the place, staying in this dragon form, and just like, it is without fanfare, without pomp and circumstance, that I have brought 3 bearers with me.
That's not how bearing works. We brought you here.
But you will take me, I will collapse into your arms and you will take me to the void.
She's just being extra.
Yeah. Opposite.
I want for 3 who represent so much of the world. Your strings have been plucked. To take me here. That I would meet the Master 17, who I have called as a god killer to come to me. Come here to give me my opportunity for true change.
Or, as he told us would happen, to convince him not to do it.
Yeah.
Which I'm a little worried about, because...
How do you expect to get love and happiness from Tirkir, who is a god of hate?
Oh no, I spitefully assume that he will not ever love me. But I will make him feel remorse and all the other emotions.
I did not know that spite was one of your domains now.
Why can I not change and be something else?
Why do you want to so badly?
Because everyone else gets to. The world is changing. And why shouldn't I?
Because
Why
the world
shouldn't
is
I?
not changing in that way. It is still built on fundamental building blocks. Love is one of those
And
essential.
war?
Yes, and that too. The complicated side of things.
Because love doesn't change.
Isn't
it's
that
in and out.
so sad?
No.
No.
Yes.
No, it's really.
But that's part of it also.
Sadness is there. Love fades. Love between people can change, but love itself is a constant.
Mm-hmm.
And so it will be there even if I'm gone. And then it will be fine. It'll be fine, Anthem. Daros.
But it hasn't been. As you've pulled away, love has left, and that's given strength.
Tirkir told me I could go to the Fey realm and be with my sister and things would be better for me there.
Tirkir wants to hurt you.
And is partnered with the god.
He is a god of hurting others. He cares nothing for you. He cares nothing for the world. He just wants to kill and destroy.
Her mind is already made up, Allah.
Oh. Speaking of her mind.
No. I will not dive into the mind of a god.
I
got pretty close once, and it was dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know that gods work like that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we have to try something. And honestly, it feels like there's something wrong. Like, if you're here based on the words of Tirkir, who we know is working with Hess.
No, it is my own decisions. I make my own choices, and with free will, I call on the God Killer to attend me with my witnesses. And an intense spiral from the void as arrives the being you remember.
Hey.
Master 17.
I agree.
Good number.
You're making your own choices, but you're not making them with the correct information.
No.
And so they're misguided. You're making the choice that somebody else has convinced you.
Through nothing, I arrive at the call of the goddess Mares.
Hey, Master, do you remember us?
Yes.
Okay. Hi. You remember everything that happened?
Yes.
You remember the goat?
He remembers everything.
Yeah. Do you remember that the goat said that if you do this, then the whole apocalypse thing is going to happen? Then you kind of paused and then went and came back all burned, like something weird was going on. What? I don't know that we've learned how to convince you. Did that not sow a seed of doubt in your mind that you should not do this? Seemed like you didn't want to do it.
That won't work, Anthem.
Do you know what will work?
Forgive me for speaking out of turn. Master, you exist in a plane outside of planes. You have no attachment to what happens to our domain of existence. So, if a god hires you to slay her, to bring her to death,
Manipulates fates,
then
who I owe a favor to.
then you are bound by this. Yes?
That's very sneaky.
Which god is manipulating fates?
No, this is between me and the ladies.
The ladies.
She is Mares.
Fate, I believe.
Wait.
So, who is being manipulated?
Oliver.
Mares is like, I've designed all of it.
I think you have been manipulated to believe that.
Yeah. God of lies.
Does it matter?
Yes.
If I want it, though.
You just can't always get what you want, okay?
Yeah. And you still haven't answered my question. What happened suddenly to make you want this?
There's no suddenly. There is, I fall in love.
And you were in the right place to be out of love, to then fall in love with the god of murder, and that doesn't feel like a coincidence based upon everything else you've learned.
Conspiracy between three evil pricks?
Maybe.
Aha!
And if everything is always and now, and there's no time, then you're always in love.
Yeah, you keep focusing on the other side of it, but like, the better part is the part that most impacts people and what they go for is that other part. The heartbreak you recover from. You don't recover from love. It stays.
You're asking so many questions.
Yeah!
But if I know this is, I have faith. Absolute faith in love. So much so that I feel like on the other side of this decision, there will be something new, and that's gonna be okay.
You have been led to believe that gods can get tired, that gods must be a certain way or not be a certain way, when all a god is the opportunity for a universal constant to look in upon itself.
I know that I am more. I feel more.
I believe you, and I believe this also. We each contain multitudes.
If you feel more already, what change do you think is going to bring you? What is the other side of this for you?
I'm sometimes jealous.
Okay, that's part of love.
And sometimes spiteful.
Part of love.
And sometimes there is a force against me that I must match.
Indifference.
Okay.
I think something's missing that I can't give in the way I am.
17. Oh, wise master. What are the terms of your contract with the goddess of love?
She will die.
And then what?
Something else comes to be.
And do we have any power or sway over what that is? Based perhaps upon how you execute your action here.
That's the answer.
The Fates don't want this.
It was a question.
Sometimes the question is the answer. I spent a long time meditating on the void. You learn things about the absence of things. And
I don't want to kill the goddess of love.
Yeah, and the Fates don't want this either. Because they've appeared in, well, 2 that I've witnessed, but 1, you said they were there the first time? Yeah. There's been 3 visions where they were present. And it became clear to us that they kind of put their hands up. Because at first there was the strings connected to us and they were very much doing the weaving. And the choice is with us, not with them.
And now we are together again. And as we join together again, we say, we are not here for death. We are here for birth.
Are you waiting for us to say something?
Are we supposed to let this happen and facilitate what is birthed?
Maybe. It's crossed my mind. I feel like if we're going to try to punch our way out of this, it's not going to work.
I don't think that would work either.
Right?
I don't know what that thing he's holding is, but I don't want to find out.
Well, and if he has the power to kill a god, and the god doesn't want to die, then it's us 3 versus those 2, and I don't like the odds.
Master 17. The goddess of love refers to you only as a god killer. What else are you?
Many things.
Indeed, because we each contain multitudes.
I am often reborn. And I travel to many places. And now I bring that to Marez.
Is this your true form? We're in this place?
It's not about me.
Okay.
The last vision with Allegrapinia, when she spoke of being in the place of being equidistant between love and, I don't remember the exact words, but what I felt and then felt again looking into the snail's glass was a feeling of letting go of resistance to something and allowing yourself to feel what you're afraid of. And that you can't be your full self and potential when you're denying yourself something that is true inside.
My thoughts were the exact same.
In my case, it is at least to be able to acknowledge that I do love Astrid. And losing her would be devastating, more than anything else.
Rest sort of like wraps a little bit around you and is just like,
And I'm afraid that if she felt that, I couldn't be that. Or that she couldn't be that. But
Alla, your string, your thread. I might have pulled it. But the three of you have been manipulated by the Master to be these three. He has played it as a tune to have it be people who would talk to me about my favorite things. He's very sneaky. Sir, I brought you here to separate us and separate me from the world, but instead I find longing. And then she uncoils from Alla, whose confession has happened, and she comes to Anthem. She kind of like nuzzles up against you two. And finding a love as a father and a partner and a source of hope for others in a way that you would always deny yourself. Suddenly they look to you. And so you also feel fear.
Yeah. But I don't focus on the fear. I said before that love is the greatest thing. I fight for it. Because without it, existence would not be as meaningful. I will do whatever I can to save love. But anytime in life we enter into something that we love, there is a potential inevitable cost. A great example of this is if you have a pet, like your mimic. What's your mimic's name?
He said Snow.
Oh,
No.
I was in a different place. Phew. Really?
Yes.
No!
No.
It's
what it responds to.
No!
Therefore.
So it's very common
Appropriate.
that peoples will take cats or dogs or those kinds of small animals that have very short lifespans compared to their own. The joy and the love that you feel for those pets is immense. And yet, you sign a contract when you take them into your life to love them for the time you have them, and then to face inevitable heartbreak. But knowing that that will come does not diminish the love you feel. And you don't fear that they're going to leave you until it becomes apparent.
She looks over at the master and she sort of hisses in her dragon form. She's like, "You bring me these insolent human and half-elf and tieflings.
I'm going to say.
All of you that would speak to a god this way."
I said fuck you earlier.
Master 17 has given you such courage. Except
You're not human.
for you.
What?
That's why you love Onavin, and it's not loving yourself.
Many moons ago, I was still very much an active field agent with my house. I worked best alone. But it so came to pass that my house, against my wishes and ignorant to my many complaints, assigned me in apprentice of sorts. This apprentice was unique, capable of taking many shapes and many forms, but their psychic abilities were still unrefined. And so it was that I, for the first time, saw the potential in someone other than myself, and I took a new form, that of a teacher, as well as an executor of my house. And so it was. For a time, it was good. That time, though my apprentice grew in power and skill, and learned much from me, did not learn one critical thing: do not become attached. And so it was that this pupil grew to love me as a father, and it made things difficult for them when we were on assignment. I was slain. And I was slain when I jumped in front of danger that would harm them. I should have gone away. And in a sense, I did. I, Onavin, died that day. However, my pupil, in his ignorant and emotional state, decided to copy my consciousness onto themselves. And what they found when they did that was much repression, many of the things that I had closed off in my mind. So, my people decided to hold on to me. They decided to hold on not just to stay attached, but to show me something, to show me that I am capable of more than just what I thought, that I could be capable of love in whatever form that took. And it was that act of love that began to shatter that barrier and teach me that, and perhaps teach them something also.
Can we meet you?
Yeah, who are we talking to?
You are talking to Onavin.
No.
Can we meet your pupil?
Yes, you can. Because Onavin will be the last thing that my pupil relinquishes to see that this deed is done here. Because when you love something enough, you learn that it is okay to let it go. And with that, I fade and transform into a changeling. Very smooth features, indeterminate age, but a much like softer disposition overall.
Hello.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi.
So who are you?
I call myself I Am.
Okay.
Very glad to meet you.
And you.
Wait. You know who we are, though. So you're not meeting us, we're just meeting you.
Yeah.
Okay. Why the hell did you keep this a secret for so long?
I Am knows who we are, but I Am is meeting us. Onavin is who has been interacting with us.
Yeah, but he's dead. So he, not really. I know that you're saying you made the copy and everything, but he died. He died. He's done. He's gone.
What is gone to imprint one's soul, one's consciousness? What is a soul? What is the sum of those parts? Sionis has pushed the bounds of that understanding every day. That's what I did that day.
Sorry, I'm not mad. Well, yeah, I'm a little mad.
When
I'm used to taking on different forms, but in the sense of being tricksy and lying. And
when changelings stay in one state for too long, it becomes difficult to snap out of it. You know, it becomes painful not to change our shape, but to change our narrow pathways, the parts of the mind that make us who we are. When at our best, a changeling should be something of a blank slate in erasable canvas. To reveal who I am would be to never see Onavin again. That's the cost. You see.
Now the true three are here to see me to the other side.
For the record, I've been rolling on the things on like, can Ella connect knowing about changelings with what's going on? Like every time we got some new information, and on that last roll, I rolled a nat 17.
Hey!
Let's go.
I rolled a 16 to see if I could figure out what the hell you were talking about, and I was like, oh.
It's okay for Onovan to be here now, I think.
Wait, what?
To stay here, I mean.
Oh, so you're going to stay like this?
Yeah.
Good.
It's gonna take some time to fully separate him from me, which means I'm going to need to be here a while to complete that. I was honestly hoping that
we have much to do after this.
Oh, I brought some really nice tea that I got from a friend back home. I thought you might want to try that. So.
You knew we would meet again.
No, I just thought it'd be important to hold. Okay, all right, buddy. I just thought it'd be really important to hold on to it, I guess. So.
I knew.
Right. Yeah, I am.
You watch the master start to swing the weapon.
Before you take any action, I have a request. I will give you Onovan, but I will also give you myself if that is what you require. All I ask is that you give Mares an example of change, not through murder and death through violence, but perhaps through meditation and consideration, death of the ego, to the things that hold our minds back. Perhaps that could help her. I would sacrifice anything to have that happen, so that my friends can keep going.
May I hug you?
Oh, yeah, get over here, you piece of shit. Give Vala a hug.
And I kind of quietly say as we hug, thank you for showing us both sides.
Thank you for showing that even a curmudgeonly old asshole.
He is an asshole.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Oh.
Is better.
He's our asshole.
Is better with
Yeah.
friends.
Well,
and capable of change.
how much were you in control? How much of it is...
I mean, it's not possessed.
But you're... Okay. I get that, but that's what I mean. How much of it is puppeteering, and how much of it is... Are you sacrificing part of your own life so that they can live theirs beyond when they're dead?
When you sing a song written by someone else about experiences that you have never experienced in your life, how much of it do you feel? And I mean really feel.
I mean, some of it, but part of it is making it your own.
Well, that's your answer.
Well, then I am a little mad at you.
Yeah. But my responsibility wasn't to you.
I know, but at a certain point, it was.
It was to Onovan, and
first and foremost, sure.
It was meant to show him that his responsibility didn't only have to be to himself, and you taught him that. So, thank you. And I assure you, he thanks you too.
Are you saying you're going to stay here?
Not forever. Although forever gets fucking weird in the void.
We have much to do.
I'm willing to let go, but at the same time, I just met you, and you seem so much cooler than the one we had to deal with, and it's not fair.
Questions
I
don't
think
get
when
answered.
You love someone, you do become more than yourself. You take part of them into yourself, and that's how you grow. You now embody some of Strix and some of Rock. I embody some of Yisal, some of Astrid.
Yeah.
And that is, I am an Onovan. Simply the most literal example of that. We become a new person when we fall in love. And that person is both ourselves and the other person. We gain appreciation for things, whether it's hobbies or music or whatever, that we didn't necessarily appreciate before. We gain new enjoyment. Sometimes we lose enjoyment of something based on our love with another person.
Yeah.
You know, the person who understands something like that so completely and wholly doesn't sound like the same person that should have doubt in themselves. You can leave that here with us.
I mean, there's one thing I've realized in all this is that I've been a hypocrite, really.
No. Just.
I'm not saying it as a criticism of myself, but that fear to acknowledge the risk of my love for someone else at the same time as trying to bring that for other people. How could I ever be fully successful and reach my peak? Doesn't feel like the right word.
That's a real destination journey type situation that you got there. You're never going to be completely successful at anything.
I get that, but I wasn't even allowing myself to take the correct road while trying to guide people down their road, but I couldn't see my own. And that, if I don't understand myself, I can't be my best for helping other people understand themselves.
Yeah.
During everything that's happened to us, were you stuck behind the window, were there urges of you to react the way that is true to I am?
Sometimes I was aware of who I was. And that was a switch I could kind of turn on and off when it needed to happen. But for the most part, in order to be effective, I needed to be him. And I was him. I still am him.
Okay.
To let go is going to be a process, but it's a process that I'm prepared to do now. There were some times I couldn't get him to do things I thought he should, and it was because he needed to get there himself. So it was just a gentle nudge here and things there. Oh, you think I would have told you a long time ago, not just who I was, but what Onovan was afraid of, which was even harder to say, you know? The one time he did something without my provocation or nudging, the time I was most proud of him, I think, was when he offered to tell you the truth in time in exchange for you doing something for him.
I'm gonna need that book.
You're gonna need the book. And the rings. Some of them are his. One or two are mine, but I feel like where I'm going, I won't need them anymore. I'm gonna keep Nox, because she's fucking crazy. And she's better not let
I love you too, baby.
Okay. Just let that float. I feel like she's better in the void, where we can maybe find a way to
Master 70.
exercise her.
She is crazy.
She's, yeah, okay. But, yeah.
I got two things.
There you go, buddy.
First,
he really liked you, by the way. I do too. You're fun. I would have told you that earlier. But he's a real tight mouth, tight ass, stick. You get it. You've encountered him.
first thing, it sounds like you're not going to be coming back with us.
Nope.
And we have a sword to find.
Yeah.
You have all that information.
Oh, I do. Yeah. Actually, I have some other pieces of information as well.
Can you, mind meldy transfer? Or
Yeah.
are we just going to have to, go back and be like, funny
I'll,
story?
I'll give you the, I guess.
Well, here's a
hint.
question.
You don't. You just have to take that book back eventually.
Yes, but the copy, as it were.
Yeah.
Are you able to do that the other way?
What do you mean?
Can you leave one behind?
Oh, I am.
Can you imprint knowledge into another mind? A willing mind?
Yeah, can you transfer everything you know about that book into him?
Yeah.
With your brain stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Not just the book, but the sword. Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it's. I'm saying I don't have to. One, it would be lengthy. Two, it could hurt. Three, it might be the focal point of your entire existence. It would become an obsession that would consume you. So I just transferred it into that book, and you don't have to take that book back to Onovin's house right away.
No, even he said that.
Okay.
So just do what you have to do.
Interesting. Second, given all this talk about how love makes us more than before, and a combination of the two, should you be entirely letting go of Onovan? Or should you accept yourself as something new that is neither I am nor Onovan?
Well, I mean, being a changeling is like being a blank slate, and in order to learn about things, we become them, but we don't transform out of that unchanged.
So there's something
I won't be letting go of all of it.
Something about
I am will still have his memories.
some of the stuff you're saying feels like how I was conditioned as a cookie. And it's a denial of self-agency.
No.
It might not feel that way, but I'm concerned that aren't living your life enough for yourself. And I understand you have things you need to do here, but I want you to know that if you aren't gone, and once you feel ready, I would love to get to know you better.
You don't need to be worried about me. This is how changelings are. We don't make any assumption of persona lightly. We do it to experience and discover the world through many, many eyes. It's a gift that we have. It is not like your forms are very static. Your minds are malleable, but only in certain ways. I can transform. I can be anybody for a day, or I could be one person for 50 years.
You were Oliver for 50 years?
It was a while ago, yeah.
And now you can find out where changelings come from.
And that's what I want.
What?
It's why you've been asking others. And I can take you, and we will travel.
I get to do something for I am.
Oh, good.
But I mean, if you want to hang, I could be back. I could be back in, I don't know, like a minute or another 50 years. Time is a lie here, so it's hard to say.
First,
when you finish in this place where time doesn't exist, I hope you come back and find us.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I would love to get to know I am.
Yeah.
I would too. Sorry, please.
you look over at the dragon, and she's just like, Master, why would you bring me these bears who they feel and they're truthful and they're so perfect for this moment? You're just supposed to be here, and it's supposed to be about me and my choices that I want to make. And instead you come in connected. And loving. And truthful.
I just rolled animal handling for trying to get Vixie, because I want that love and to show that and like to share. You were talking about pets and I rolled a net 17.
So good here.
You're rolling a lot of those right now.
So
We're in the
Vixie,
tower.
this little like fox that's connected to Tango, and that true friendship the two of you have established, that like presses in and out of the sexual nature of it, but it's also just like free and based in a connection that's very strong. And that little animal comes around and it just connects with you, and it kind of like bonks its head into your leg, and you can pick it up and hold on to it.
Good to have a little guy. Yeah, I got a little guy. No.
And Master 17, looking out at the group of you, is just smug as much as that look can be across their face. And they actually start to swing again their weapon. Despite that idea that you feel like you've come to change this. And Maressa's just like, kind of like, as the dragon is kind of like stomping around, and as the master looks out across the three of you, come to make change. But hold true. to the truth of the goddess of love. And he snaps his hand, and that weapon launches out and clasps onto the dragon's face, and she roars backwards and screams as it is actually kind of painful to her, obviously. And it starts to rip apart, and it's just light that forms inside of her. And it explodes out from the dragon as his weapon, which is a guillotine, separates suddenly the dragon's head from her body in a moment that's shocking to the three of you, and just an explosion of light happens all around you.
That's what that does?
What was everything?
And you watch as this dragon suddenly takes the shape of another smaller dragon next to it, which kind of like shakes off that feeling of extreme change. And you just get this like beam of beautiful, like the best side of new love beams out from it. From confessions of truth and obsession and first kisses and that moment that you touch arms with someone new who's special to you, or that friend that you laugh with at night late. All of these like really special little like new bubbles of love memories just like billow out from this little dragon as it just like shakes its wings and just looks fresh and clean. But there is a light that separates from it, and it's the head, and it just rolls to the ground towards Anthem.
Oh.
Towards Daros.
And says, I'll swallow your soul.
It keeps rolling towards you, this blinding ball of light, and on your arm you wear a gauntlet.
Oh, yeah.
That also starts to light up. And as all of this light starts to happen, we're going to take a short break and come back to find out what this is all about in a few minutes!
Well, I'm not going to do what I was going to do.
What were you going to do?
I was going to do something reckless.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was going to do something reckless.
I don't think there's anything more reckless than beheading a god. So,
I was going to grab that triangle and try to get us all back to Altero Knot. Before it could happen. Yeah, it was a sneaky, but I didn't do it because I got lost in an emotional journey of I didn't get to say goodbye to Ottoman. So Anthem was just like, but then he's torn because he's like, but I am still here, so I'm not really. So he's like, I'm all fucked up and I don't know why.
And then the master's just like, let's go!
Okay. Break.
All right.
Are you ready? What is sound check? What do we do on sound check?
Well, technically, we're supposed to count to 5 so that you can balance our audio. However, we no longer count to 5. We do stupid voices and characters, and you're not even in the sound booth anymore. So, quite frankly, I don't know what this is.
Lauren.
Yeah.
You are a hostage negotiator on the call with the bad guys, but the criminals like kind of sound hot, so you're like flirting a little.
Oh, yeah, okay. Very easy. I know you didn't mean to get into this situation. We're gonna help each other. We're I think we can become friends in this situation. Like after this, maybe we could, I don't know, hang out, go for pizza. But like, how are the hostages doing? I gotta be honest, I've been kind of looking you up online, and I figured out who you guys are, so I hate to say I kind of already doxed you. But I also want to say, you got a slick haircut. Looks great. And like, do you play volleyball? Because you kind of like got really broad shoulders, and it just kind of looks like you play a lot of volleyball. I knew you played volleyball. That's what it is. I'm not much of a player myself, but I do like to watch. Yeah. The hostages, right. So could you like release those? Because after you do that, I'd like to continue chat. if you want to. Okay. Yeah. So, anyways, what are you wearing right now?
You wearing them cute volleyball shorts?
I have a shot.
I also have a shot.
Are you ready? Sounds good to me.
Everyone's feeling yum yum yummed.
Yum yum yum. Ooh, yum yum yum.
You don't need him to wear the ornament jacket anymore.
I mean, I'll unzip,
Let's go.
but it is fly.
If only it was a deep V underneath. Oh.
Is I am a deep V guy?
We don't know yet.
Who's to say? I don't even think
You.
he knows yet. Yeah, totally you, motherfucker!
Totally you.
All right.
I'm here to explore.
It'd be funny if you described him as he looks kind of like Donovan, but not. He's got a DP.
Oh, babies, we're back.
Oh, baby, we're back to play.
Not quite. We got some stuff happening right now.
Okay. This and going.
What's happening?
Emotions.
My eyes, my heart, my eyes.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
You are like, what is going through your mind right now as you watch like this piece of your arm light up as you watch this like crazy glowing ball just like fly towards you?
Anthem was, before it happened, was completely distracted with thoughts of, I didn't get to say goodbye to Donovan. And remembering Mog, but they got to have a nice moment. But I am still there, so Donovan's not truly gone. And then, and honestly, it's actually a concern for Lionel, thinking that this means something bad might have happened to them. He's scared.
Yeah? How's Ala feeling watching all this happen?
She's still in shock. She was like, I thought we would just agreed not to, and then is like head on the floor. She's just like, what? She's reassured by the little dragon and the like super love vibes coming off it, but like it's just like I was lost before, and now I just what the fuck?
Yeah. It's a what the fuck moment.
I am like, this may as well happen.
You've kind of given up a piece of just so much of you into this moment. And as the master uses their tool of death, they also
Fatal flying guillotine.
They are also bringing something new into the world. And as it rolls towards you, there's this force of love from the two of you that you represent here, that the other little Maress dragon is kind of shaking its head off. And it's feeling like, I feel so fresh and new. And I am S.
Ma?
And then it kind of looks over at this glowing thing that's rolling towards you connected. And it starts to unfold. And it's this like rainbow butterfly at first, and then settles into this other butterfly shape.
The
this
head?
Strange new thing.
Huh.
And 17 sort of shakes it off themselves. We are here at the birth of a new god.
Whoa!
Ala just like falls, sits on the ground, just like, what the fuck? Just like petting Vixie.
Huh. It chooses like Maress wanted. And it seems to have chosen to be the god of whatever you represent with your arm. What is this a tool of?
This is this is a symbol of love from family. It is from the goddess of play.
What does it grant?
It allows me to use some of her power in combat, and it allows me to inspire my comrades. But
New god of inspiration.
Cool. I was thinking God of brotherly love. And
So she's not gonna give inspo, but she'll create a god of inspiration.
Look, it's not my fault I haven't been giving inspiration, guys. There's been no god.
You piece of shit.
so now we're going to create a subclass called the Cleric of Inspiration, who has the ability to give it to everyone else but themselves.
Master 17 says, I take, but also because of your sacrifice, I can give. Please take over the role of 17, of Master 17, to grant the boons they bring in place.
Very well.
Of this sacrifice.
What the fuck is going on?
A new goddess or god, it's difficult to tell, of inspiration is born.
Yeah.
And through 17 flows this magic of inspiration. And because will travel with 17 and leave here for a moment, it breaks some magic of the world and gives Master 17 the ability to grant boons.
Iam's path will continue, but not with you for a time.
Uh-huh.
Until then, your quest is not done. There is still evil that needs to be brought to bear. You have fulfilled my wish that I need not slay the goddess of love and rip love from this domain.
Good.
To complete your quest, I impart boons upon you. For you, Allah, who puts themselves in harm's way to protect the ones they love. I grant you a boon of protection. You need not wear that any longer.
He points to the collar around your neck.
For what is scarred and healed again shines like gold.
And he touches the scar around your neck and it turns to gold.
Oh!
I grant you.
I can't see what.
Your scar is gold. I don't know why I'm yelling at you.
It's
bright.
Sounds shocking.
Bright. It's really bright.
Like, gets her shield, kind of looking for. It's like, it's a bit scuffed. Mending. And it gets nice and bright and shiny. Oh, that is cool.
You are granted the boon called Protect Your Neck. Once per combat.
Can we get some woo clams in the chat, please?
You may take any critical hit, like a nat 20 roll used against you and make them roll it instead.
Oh.
That is awesome, but my adamantine plate means I can't be crit.
Oh. Is it just against Allah, or is it any enemy that is?
I'm sure we can impart that to fellow allies also.
Like, is this just silvery barbs without a spell slot? Because dope.
There you go.
Yeah.
And for you, who has sacrificed much and learned much in the name of family, let your power, your wisdom, your understanding of all things be for the children.
And he imparts on you the boon for the children, which anytime an ally of yours must make a charisma-based check or saving throw, they can use your stat instead.
Oh, that's pretty good. But my charisma is a +4. Okay. Or saving throws even. 7. That's pretty good. All right. Anytime?
We'll talk.
Oh, that's sweet.
Holler at her. I'm just here.
He was like, I'm doing this boon. I'm like,
all right.
Okay. Figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll
And I
game
give
test.
both of you 2 points of inspiration each. Take your run! Take your run!
I'm marking it.
You guys are just like,
the helicopters away. Guillotine. Get out of my house!
I am holding a sport. That ended weird.
Yeah. He says,
Thanks to you, my work here is done.
Well, not entirely. I am.
Oh, well. He stays.
Yeah, but you. So where do you go? Like.
Picture a dark, empty room. Now picture a dark, empty room that you are not in. It is a place where anything is possible.
Okay. Okay.
The new dragon that is still the goddess of love, but renewed, refreshed, no longer in love with Tyrkir, or full of regret about the lies they might have been fed, shakes that off. One last thing to do, I think, would be to name the god of inspiration.
Oh.
Who sits with us now?
Oh. Wait. You putting that on us?
Well, are you not godparents of the god? You're here at the birth?
Okay.
I mean, no pressure, it'll join the pantheon for the ages. But is that not what you heroes do? Change history?
Sure.
Yeah, but not. Sometimes we just watch. I don't know, what's a good name for a god?
God of inspiration.
I know that there have been many things along the journey together, you are changing. You could leave a piece of that name. You could do something for clever, something not clever, something of history.
Iova.
I mean,
Iovan. I am an Onovan.
Oh,
I mean, I'm flattered, I guess.
it's got a good ring to it.
Yeah, it's got an eye, like inspiration.
Yeah. Ivan. What about Iovog?
Oh. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hits a little different, but
Oh, hey, she's in there too.
what?
I asked Mog on the eve of her last day. I met her. She met me. It was only right. You know?
Oh, when you went outside.
And I asked her if I could. Well, I asked her what her backstory was, and she gave it to me. So I went in and kind of hard to explain. I saw it, I guess, and recorded it in the book as well. So.
Oh.
I didn't know how long we were going to be at this, so I thought in the event that we meet, whatever remnant of Mog may or may not be out there, she could have that as a reminder of what she meant to all of us and what our Mog meant to herself.
Oh.
It's really in there. You'd think it would take up more space. But
It's only a month.
Yeah, it's not a lot of information, as it were. You know, like
I mean, a lot of stuff in that 1 month, though.
True.
yeah, but
yeah.
like feelings and perceptions and yeah, it's she's in there. Also. So if you ever need a reminder of her backstory, it's there.
We're going with Iovan or Iovog?
I like Iovog.
Yeah, Iovog.
Okay. We named the Iovog, god of inspiration.
Adding it to the pantheon.
And it starts to flutter and sort of like fly away. And the little dragon kind of looks over at you all and...
Chaotic good, I would assume.
It loves pickles and spicy potatoes and
sandwiches.
tea.
Hey, I'll have you know that the onion sandwich was me.
Oh.
Don't be mean, you know?
Do you not eat animals?
No.
Oh, okay.
Onovan did. He loved oxtail. But, I don't. It's, you are what you eat, and sometimes the pain from the thing, there's like an echo on it. It tastes good, but it hurts, so.
You mentioned that one time, but...
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Yeah.
It kind of ruined food. Yeah.
It's like a mind spike, like a spice. If spicy food were psionic, or if psionic food were spicy, it's hard to explain. It's synesthetic, almost after effect. It's kind of strange, but yeah, I don't need it. I don't need animals and stuff if I can avoid it. Yeah. But I don't know. That's something about me that you know now.
Yeah.
Break down that disadvantage that I have over you. But you should know that you know more about me than you think.
Is your existence a secret?
Yeah.
Like, can we not talk about you?
If you promise not to talk about me, I won't have to cast a spell, so that's pretty great. You know what? To talk about Donovan.
We will.
He's the guy you want to talk about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will House Keanu know about you?
Oh. I guess that's between me and Donovan. But
they might ask.
When you're done with the book, give it back. They'll accept that.
Okay. Okay.
I was supposed to blow up a gate to the Fae realm. To close the gate between here and the realm of the Fae forever. That was his assignment.
Realm of the Fae?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know how Carbon Rao was closing down certain pathways so that others would be more powerful, right? Like closing down highways so that the railroads would be the primary mode of resource control and shipment. House Keanu has designs not in the mundane realm, but in the realm of gateways and portals between realms. They're very concerned about what might be coming back and forth in between those things, and they want to close the path.
Is there a permanent portal to the Fae?
I mean, not really. It's sort of something, a connection that people just open.
Well, there was one that Donovan was assigned to shut, and it's not the first time. So.
Oh, it's not one that I know. I mean, I don't know much about portals though, so.
Yeah. We could ask Camerlane, maybe.
Just leave it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. I got you. Hey, tell everyone Donovan met that he thought they were awesome. It's not always true.
I'm not going to lie to people.
Fair. Really likes Strix. In fact, everyone on the parliament is great. Sorry, what's the bird?
I saw him talking to Jay.
Jay, yeah. I mean, it's the void, right? So, no eyes and ears here except for the ones you don't want to look back into. Don't look in the darkness. 17 goes, don't do that. Jay is a writer of romance, of smutty romance novels. Donovan was sworn to secrecy, but I was not.
So the Valentine books are about Strix and the Parliament.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
That feels weird.
Yeah. I think there's a new one on its way out. You're probably in it.
What?
Not like. Yeah. I thought as a bard you might want to know.
Yeah.
Tango had that whole collection.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, does she know Strix?
I don't know if Strix knows.
I'm going to have to find out.
Get him signed. Get one for Tango or something, you know.
By Jay? Does Jay have a thing for Strix?
No, I think he has a thing for the story, which I get.
Okay, I don't need to watch.
No, I don't think. I think he's like me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, was that an Donovan thing or is that an I'm thing?
Both.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It explains a lot.
Respect it, but I was going to say if it was you, then that would be sad because you'd be stuck behind this non-sexual person, and you're just like, let me out.
No. Like I said, I get to be who I want, so that's what better way to connect. Like anything before that is trying to be that in a way. So to share experiences. So
Is there anything you need us to do while you're gone?
besides the book, take care of the kids.
Yeah, wait,
The lighthouse crew?
like naps and slaps?
Yeah, they're gonna be okay. They are officially state backed, but there are caveats. They can't be told what to do. They are allowed to accept or deny assignments. Onovan did right by them, I think.
Oh.
So.
All right, well.
And provided for them monetarily with the last of...
Oh, yeah, I pretended to be somebody and maybe got a contract signed by a notary public that all of the fortune that was going to go to Surge's acolytes is now going to the lighthouse. So.
Airship.
We should buy an airship.
Airship.
Yeah, but it's not our money.
I don't think it'll take much convincing.
Hey, naps and slaps, you want to crew an airship? We talked about it before anyway.
Could probably have the lighthouse converted into a stealth airship dock as well. I don't see why not.
Airships are pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, I wouldn't want to leave Bubs all alone.
I don't think
wants to fly.
I don't think Bubs is alone. I think the lighthouse is still theirs. They're not gonna leave the lighthouse permanently, but they got to go away on assignments and stuff. It happens. So. This is this has been really awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was really, really, really hard to get Onovan out of his ways. He was lost there for a long time. So, yeah. I'm happy I got to teach him something instead of him teaching me. You know? And you guys taught him too. So that was, yeah.
I think we learned a lot from him as well.
Yeah. Don't blab secrets. Play things close to the chest. You know, it's good. I think. But anyway, go kick Surge's ass for me, please.
Hell yeah.
Maress, the little dragon, is like, I think the gods are ready to stop him if they're waiting for us.
I didn't hug you yet.
Oh, okay. You feel my bones are softer. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No. It does not hurt. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. This is great. This is awesome.
When you figure your shit out, find us.
Yeah. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Master, if anything happens to this one, I don't care where you go. I'll find you.
Yeah, we got god friends.
Heard that?
Okay.
And you probably just don't want to deal with me.
There you go.
Right. Okay. Stay safe out there.
Out where?
Who knows? The void.
Yeah.
The everything and nothing.
You see a line appear on my head, and a golden eye opens up. I'll keep my eyes open.
Like an actual eye?
Yeah, it's an actual eye.
Cool. I dig it.
I like it more than I like the tattoo.
I mean, the tattoo was pretty cool too.
It's alright, but...
I mean, it's definitely an eye catcher.
I cast Maximilian Psychic Lance on it.
Okay.
I was waiting to see if Iam would laugh at a stupid joke, because Donovan never would, so. Nope.
Nope.
I've still been the guy for a long time.
Oh, right.
It's gonna take time.
You take knocks. You take no. You take what you had with you. As you step forward with Master 17 to go on your own journey.
Really cheaped out on the budget on this one.
We're pulled out of the frame.
I'm going to space, and I'll never be back again.
And the dragon's wings hit once more. And you are all transported back to the beach this started on. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh yeah, Zurge might have gotten his ass kicked.
Oh.
Well, it's coming.
There's a crazy god fight happening.
I guess I do still.
I mean, presumably the actual ass kicking won't start until now. Otherwise, we wouldn't have needed to bring Maress back at all.
And we arrive back to a beach where there's very much happening.
You just gotta sit back and watch now.
No, there's still one more part I have to play.
Oh.
Oh, I did want to mention / ask, just, this is the beach we had available. But I was just editing 28. And
Matt's not even phased. He's like, yeah, this is about right.
We're talking about the beaches around Yazmir would actually be black sand.
Yes.
Oh.
Just a reminder.
Good point. Yeah.
Hey, I'll go get the black sand out of the props room if it hasn't been packed up yet.
Leave it.
Sand everywhere! You get
more sand!
You get
more sand!
Oh, fucking more sand.
You know that's in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Oh, but these guys were weird. These guys were
Yeah, along that one.
along this one. I mean,
Things have changed.
some things have changed.
Yeah.
Right. Hammerlane. And these two are fighting the Bracken.
Bracken.
The Bracken. It's very chickeny.
Yeah.
Zelmak!
I think we had a whole bunch of assorted guys. So there's a fight across the beach here now that are the forces from Yazmir.
Oh, more of them came. Okay. Yeah, there was only one left standing.
Yeah. And there's going to be other bodies here. Clearly the other tentacles have taken out lots of the army. There's a bunch more. The forces from the city are fighting the Bracken as well.
All right.
And you're kind of spiraling down with the dragon.
Whoa.
Two of you. We can't see them, but the Parliament is in the sky. They are fighting off in the ocean. The Bracken itself has surfaced. At least partial portions of it, because it's still so enormous. And so you can see that there is a fight happening. It's like struggling against what is probably Hammerlane and Suresh. These forces here, some of them are on the move still. Looks like there's bodies in the water of a bunch of the different kinds of forces.
What was his name? Udon still there? Lightning Rod?
Yes.
Okay.
From henceforth, he will be known as Udon Lightning Cola.
Yeah.
Also, the tentacles on the beach are given very Baldur's Gate vibes.
Yeah.
Down by the river. Okay. As you land at this scene, you watch Maress sort of helps for the two of you to land safely.
Oh, shit.
The dragon looks up to the sky.
I was hoping this would be over.
And across the sky, the forces are still flashing like thunder through the clouds. But you see shapes of this enormous, like, owl seems to flash past you.
Whoa!
It gives you a sense of confidence when you see it. It has one eye.
On there.
Cool.
He did
The blue bird that is a representation of Alagropinia. And Morass flies through the sky against forces of just like explosions of dark ink kind of feel that represent probably Tirkir. And when the dragon looks up and sees that, it flies forward. And you watch it ascend into the clouds as it goes forth. You can hear a screech from the dragon as though it is facing off against Zurge.
Sick.
And you watch the gods fight Zurge instead of you. There is no god fight required directly of you.
Of the two of us? Yeah.
2 level 8 heroes.
But you feel as though there are still things to fight against here. These paladins on the beach, that some of them are turning to try to take out the vessel that is here, acting as this lightning rod. So they are like,
we gotta protect Udon. Okay.
Cool.
Can we act?
1 second.
Yep.
Did all this fun god stuff recharge our spell slots?
Roll a d20.
$12.
Yeah, it did.
Sweet. Nice.
But you have to give something in return, which is somehow to give inspiration to the gods that you're here to help.
We have to sacrifice our 2 inspirations, don't we?
I'll keep my inspiration and keep the same spell slots.
I'll give up my inspiration.
I'm like, I didn't ask. I'm good. She doesn't like us having inspiration.
Weird.
Pay for it.
Jesus.
There's a new god. Now you can get inspired.
By
Okay.
becoming a cleric of inspiration.
Yeah. We have to multi-class.
Or paladin.
That's true.
I mean, doesn't it make sense that inspiration and the god of like knowledge and writing and stuff would be
Homies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying.
Also, in this moment, because I'd totally forgotten about the blue feather and blue bird thing until I started doing all this. But, Alagrapinia's backstory, since she's an ascended gnome goddess, is that she was, before she ascended, she was a paladin of Morass.
Oh! That. Okay. Makes sense why she would be trying to save her.
Yep. Just wrote it in the Pantheon now.
There is one more thing you're forgetting, Roz. Caught up in the fray with the paladins of Zurge is one rotten, cackly son of a bitch that we have come to call
It's right there.
Ted.
Ted.
So Ted is probably fighting this way, right?
Yeah.
So he probably would have come here. These guys are trying to survive on the beach against the tentacles, but they're also trying to get to Udon.
Okay.
I'll swallow all your fucking souls!
You will roll for Ted.
Roll what?
Oh, right now, everyone rolls initiative.
Okay. Nuts kabibble. Oh, I have advantage.
Man, I used up all my good rolls. I mean, they were great, so I have no
17s
regrets.
were for story, baby.
Okay, I rolled a 17, so what is that? What do you want?
Amazing. Okay.
What's happening?
Ted wins. I don't know. Let's go.
I have a 15.
Okay.
13.
And I will add the Kraken, the Bracken, and his forces, their forces.
Oh, shit.
What? You want something? You can have it. What do you want?
The portable hole. I had it. Because I was carrying people in it. Yeah, never mind.
Sweet.
Can this... Is there any problem with this going into a bag of holding?
No.
Okay.
There...
But I don't know that, so I'm just going to put it in like a coat pocket.
Amazing. Okay. First to act are the forces that you see they're still along the tentacles. These like
Sneak
undead things.
Vixie into places in the bag of holding. Yeah. Or the portable hole.
Yeah. Don't put the portable hole in the bag of holding.
No, we know that.
Okay.
Even Aloe remembers that.
Yeah. Unless
You're having off in the void. You're having all these like, I didn't tell them anything. What if they still do it? What if they still do that? What if they do this?
We knew that. I've been very cautious about that. Okay, what's up?
Oh, I knew beer would make me sleepy.
These undead things are all running back, not towards the beach. They are actually dealing with Hammerlane and Suresh are fighting the Bracken, and so something's going on with what they're doing. So they're all occupied. The gods are fighting in the sky. Ted is actually next to act. So
Steel wing indigestion.
He is not going to hit them. He does not roll high enough, and his bonuses are, let's face it, challenge, a quarter challenger rating monster. He just has so much HP.
It's just there to be a distraction.
Yep. Yeah. 10.
I mean, he's doing his job. He's probably only got 400 hit points now.
Oh, okay.
The one that summoned him is in the void with Onovan. Or Iron.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Aloe doesn't want it.
Yeah. But naps
Okay.
and slaps would love it though.
They can't.
Yeah,
They're too young.
Let's.
Imagine Ted being around. That's problematic.
Imagine 100 Teds with 1 hit point.
Yeah, 500 Teds with 1 HP.
500, yeah.
Who else did they get?
Every cycle of the moons.
Okay, Anthem. You are next to act.
Sick. I have 30 feet of movement. I would... How far does that get me? Okay. Damn it. That's not quite far enough to do what I want to do. So... I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I will,
Ally, you're on deck.
shoot one with my crossbow.
This feels very Indiana Jones here.
Yeah. There was a thing I was thinking of doing, but I'll save it till Alla's in the mix. I have a question. Your aura that gives us bonus walking speed and stuff.
If you're within 5 feet of me.
Yeah. I started within 5 feet of you. Does it affect my movement speed at the beginning of a turn if I start close to you?
That's what I would say. I don't
Sure.
think it specifies.
How much?
Can I just have a little info there?
A little extra something?
Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. In addition, if I'm not capacitated, the walking speed of any ally who starts their turn within 5 feet of me increases by 10 feet until the end of that turn.
Sweet. I would like to get right about there.
You
Yeah.
just drop kick him, but
Okay. That's about the right angle. I cast Thunder Wave to try to get those 3 fuckers into the water.
okay.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, what are we doing? Let's cast this at fucking 3rd level.
There's just sand everywhere.
Constitution saving throw.
I hate sand. He's clearly a puppeteer.
They're gonna all fail.
Sick.
6, 6, and 7.
Okay.
I mean, with their bonuses.
Can I borrow a D8, please? Perfect.
They're real lows. They're real low. Low rolls.
Interesting. Ooh, yours was the highest. So they all take 16 thunder damage.
Okay.
And they all get frickin' tossed 10 feet into the waves.
This guy too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 3. Because it is a 15-foot cube
Yeah.
in front of me, so I feel like it didn't quite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, the water is a dangerous place to be.
Boom for those guys, yeah. And then I'll go, come on, Nala, you got this! And
Yeah, you got this! Come on, you fucking cocks! He's gonna charge the rest of charge after the rest of the battle.
Did he call them cucks? That's amazing.
Just embodies you, eh?
Who was Ted in life?
Holy shit.
Fantastic Phil's bad brother.
They don't talk because of political differences.
Make Altero great again.
Yeah. Shit, I was gonna make a red baseball cap joke.
I like to think Ted leans left for sure, but he's just a real asshole.
You don't hear a lot of leftists call people cucks.
That's what makes it great. It's so powerful.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm done.
Al.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna use my 40 feet of movement to get up.
That's nice.
Somewhere in the range of.
As I'm playing a skeleton, I'm just gonna crack my back.
Yeah. Stretch.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh my god, I need
full army of dark.
That needs to be a GIF.
The gods are really fighting for their lives above you.
Yep.
That's not what Ted's fighting for.
No.
He already lost that.
At one night.
All right, I'm going to bonus action cast Divine Favor on myself.
Hell yeah.
And then for my action.
Oh yeah, like right while you run past Udon, right? It's like.
Just take your fucking sword through the lightning.
Yes.
Thank you.
And then when I get to the end of my space, I am going to cast Sacred Flame. It's cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. So that is on the one closest to me. I'm gonna have it that shield there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Dex 17 saving throw.
Fail. He had inspiration.
Should try praying to a different god. His name is Iovog.
literally the least damage that I could have rolled.
Okay.
wow.
So that's 2 radiant damage.
I'm sorry.
Can I use inspiration to reroll damage?
No.
No. Only attacks and saving throws, I believe.
D&D says
What about-
no.
Because you gave me bardic inspiration before. I don't think I ever used.
Yeah, that can't go on damage either.
Damn it.
Yeah. But does Divine Favor only add to your weapon attacks? Or is it just anytime you do damage?
I think it's weapon attacks. Yeah, weapon attacks.
Okay. I tried.
Well, goddamn it. I mean, it's just a cantrip.
You're doing great. You just rolled onto the beach.
Yeah, and we did it fast, so
Yeah.
Let's go.
let's go.
That's me.
Amazing. Don't forget about all the other abilities that you have granted to you by your god, or that you've taken with you. There's a guitar.
Oh yeah. What does
What does that guitar do? What did do?
What doing? Okay. Instead, I'm gonna move on, so you're prepped for next time. The paladins. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
These guys who are in the water.
I get +1 to my damage roll.
Yeah.
So 3 damage.
Yeah.
And you can cause, you can force reactions to weapon attack. But
That one could be all the difference someday down the road.
true.
It could be.
Someday.
Okay. These guys use what movement they have to just try to get out of the water. Roll for Bracken. Okay.
Oh, tentacles.
Yeah. A tentacle will like. They don't make it up. They get knocked back down.
Nice. Yeah. Are they wearing heavy plate?
Oh, it's so heavy. It's heavy.
I wish I could cast Shape Water and just bring it up above them. So they think they're getting to the surface, but it's actually 15 feet higher. That'd be such a fucked up
That's
trick.
fucking wild.
Everyone's like, wait.
You could just like put it over their heads. It was like,
And anytime they try and escape, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, you can drown someone standing right where they're at.
You monster.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Okay. Well, with a 19 on the Bracken, for that reaction, it holds them back into the water, knocks them back down. The other 2 paladins, though, will run. I think they're gonna see Anthem and be mad.
Who's doing like the really cool pose? Oh shit.
The first guy makes 2 attacks. Ooh, one will hit, one will miss. It's a 24 is the highest one.
That'll hit. Yep.
Yeah. The other guy will make 2 attacks. Both miss. With a very cheeky nat 1. So you'll take. That's 10 points of damage.
Okay.
With an extra 7 points of spiciness from him.
So
17 total.
Boo.
Boo!
Crap.
This guy will move this way to flank you. Although he will put. Alec can make an attack of opportunity as he moves into her. She doesn't use her reaction yet.
I think you
He's
can
not
do that when
going
they move
past
away.
her. He's not. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. He's not going past.
It's only you have
He's
to
gonna
have
stay here.
Sentinel for
Yeah,
people to enter your area.
Yeah. I don't think she
trigger
does.
one? Yeah.
Okay. Following the paladin's turn. Udon is struggling with the power. And actually, now, it used to be that the power was flowing through Udon and blasting out into taking out paladins on the beach and other things. But now, whatever's been going on is actually every time Udon's acting, it's blasting out into the ocean.
Oh, okay.
And it's keeping the Bracken at bay. So, the gods who've come to fight Zurge in the sky are also stopping whatever this is, but acting through Udon. following Udon. It is the gods. And you can hear through you, all of you, the different gods who have become a part of the triangle to save Maress, and her own voice as she's yelling back at Zurge to stay in his place. I'm back, is this like voice that echoes out across. And you just watch this like cacophony of light and rainbow across the clouds.
Ted's eye sockets.
It's like double rainbow.
So intense.
It's a light show. And you watch whatever it is that represents in the sky the force of Zurge is getting smaller as they continue. And you look over at the paladins across from you, and it could be that some of their paladin abilities might falter as they lose confidence facing you. Okay, back up to the top of the turn. Hammerlane and Suresh against the Bracken. All right. The fight continues there. They still win the day. Yes. Well, they're doing better than the Bracken's rolls.
I have thoughts slash suggestions for the boon of protect your neck. Since I already can't be crit hit because of my armor. That it would be the force reroll of crits against me, but while I'm wearing the armor, it just converts them to a critical fail.
Ooh, stacks on stacks.
Let's play test it. Yeah.
But not if I'm wearing different armor or not,
Yeah.
then it's just the regular one.
Okay, let's try it out. We'll see how it goes, right? If it feels...
Someone tries to talk.
I mean, no one has crit me yet for it to even be relevant to have, like, I haven't had to be like, haha, no. Yeah, so.
But even so, give tank extra tank.
Right.
You know?
Okay, it's Ted's turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm rolling the wrong die. This is a magical die. These are a real piece of shit. Let's go.
Yeah, it's
Heavy
not...
metal the die.
Oh,
If anyone's heavy metal, it's Ted.
where does Ted move? Because right now he can't reach nobody.
Oh!
He's gonna go for these guys. He's gonna traipse out into the water.
No! Those guys suck! Yeah! I'll tell him! Yeah!
He's not gonna flank.
You can flank.
I can flank!
You get advantage on the attack.
If he's smart enough, sure.
I know how to flank.
Okay.
My intelligence is a -2.
No worries.
I'm gonna keep that. Boom, boom, boom.
That's a bit better. 22.
Oh my gosh, Ted hit something.
Yeah! Hey! I hit!
Do it again!
Okay! Let's see.
I forgot about Ted. It's such a nice way for Aled to not just watch this.
Just leave.
Well, you guys got some shit to do.
It's been fun.
I gotta go.
Double damage. Oh no, it's not a crit. It was just a successful hit. We're talking about crits. 4 points of slashing.
Ow. Oh. Wow.
Yeah, there's more where that came from if you want a fresh one. Ah!
Well, Anthem, on your turn, you can attack with advantage against this guy.
Yeah, that's hard to pass up.
If you choose.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at him.
While the gods that you came with fight their god Zurge, who you hear these echoes of that voice, you remember? Which, you know, doesn't beg for his life or his place in the world, but is trying to make a case, but it doesn't matter, calls out to Hest and to Yrkir, but instead you watch as those colors seem to fade away from the sky above you.
Oh, you're being abandoned by your evil lying pricks.
Shocking.
Where's your messiah now? What's that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there! And I'm going.
Wow.
Oh?
It's like a wrestling match.
My god, no.
I've been working on that one on the sidelines.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Does an 18 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Hey! Okay, cool. As I said, oh no, oh no, oh there! I'm going to hit with that, and then that is this plus this, and then the features of the thing, it gives me, is it 3d6 or 3d8? I never remember, it's in my notes. 3d8. Hey, can I borrow that d8 again? Nice! This time it's radiant damage. The borrowing from you just feels right. I don't want to roll it with the metal.
What
I'm gonna break it. Yeah. Nice. That is 6. What was it? Plus 2? That is 8 magical slashing damage and 17 radiant damage. And you gave up your inspiration, right?
Yep.
We got this, Allah! For the gods! For S! Was it just S? Essa? No S? It's just S now, right?
I say all of that. You have heroic inspiration again.
Sweet.
Yeah. Second hand! No. I should have been paying more attention.
Ted holds up one of his arms that's missing a hand. He's like, how come he gets 2 hands?
Yeah, no. 10 does not hit. Sorry, does that take a bonus action? Yeah, that does take a bonus action. That's me.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the one that doesn't have the shield, because they would get an opportunity of attack if I tried to get up to the shield one. All right.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Attack 1. Nat 17.
Hey! Oh,
From the heavens.
That means you can increase your fucking AC for a round.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They just shoot across the sky.
Yeah, so that's hitting for 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. It makes me feel hype.
Maybe if I paired it with a sound that got progressively more and more tense. Boo, 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 boo. I think I've discovered a new type of music.
The second one was just 17 total.
Miss.
Okay.
We've established their AC is
You're doing
18.
great.
You also have Bardic Inspiration. D8.
Okay, 23 is what it.
What's happening?
It's my slyly remembering Bardic Inspiration dance.
I see. Well, why does it look kind of like the Shabba Ranks dance? Like,
That first one, I'm also going to charge that up with some Divine Smite.
Nice.
Smite these hoes.
So that is where my Divine Smite stuff at.
Nope. Then we're that way? Yeah.
Have you seen what it looks like?
Oh, yeah.
that's good. That's
It was
you.
always about the triangles, man.
That's you when you have your full tinfoil hat on.
I'm gonna burn a second level spell.
This is the triangle of inspiration, man.
What are you doing?
Like the hula hoop thing, it doesn't work because it's not a circle. I shouldn't have this. Although I kept you guys entertained, didn't I?
I shouldn't either.
So first attack, that is 27 damage.
Oh, good golly.
And the second one, I'm also gonna add some Divine Smite to. Just confirm again that it doesn't say I can't do that.
Yeah, no. Every time you hit, you can burn through all your spell slots if you want.
Yep. And just for funsies, I'm gonna do that one at the 3rd level.
Ella, you're just channeling bits of this, like, just siphoning the magic flowing through Udon right into you. Power of noodles.
I could have stacked my extra 3d6 in that one hand. Oh well.
The power of noodles.
Ding, 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 ding. Saporoch Banya. You gotta be old to.
The triangle is broken.
On that first one, I forgot to add my bonus d4. So that was plus an additional 4 damage to that last one.
Okay.
Fine favor.
And then it is 32 damage for the second one.
What's the last thing this guy sees before he dies?
His god fail.
My sword going straight through his fucking skull.
Oh yeah.
How come I can't hit like that?
He sees a glint of a golden collar of a scar in the reflection of the sword that's pierced right down his fucking skull, but he only sees it from one eye. He's confused. Just
And the other eye just starts to roll up and look at the sky. Why does my hand hurt? You know, that kind of shit.
Just
Real
like
fucked up.
splits his helmet. Just like.
Do you guys smell coffee?
Oh my god. Shit. Damn, dudes.
Holy shit.
Also,
Instead of
when
asking, what do you see? Say, what does he smell before he dies?
I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Oh shit.
To give. I mean, we don't really need it, but I'm going to use Inspiring Smite.
Ooh. Good name.
So I've got 22 temporary hit points. I'm gonna give you 11 temp hit points and me 11 temp hit points.
Thank you. I have a question.
I might have answers.
Does this stack? When I hit with my crystal scimitar, I can heal myself for the amount of radiant damage it inflicts?
Right.
If I couple it with the radiant damage that comes from the gauntlet, do I heal for both of those? Because it's inflicted only when I hit with it. Do I get 17 hit points back?
What is the exact phrasing?
When you hit with an attack roll using this sword, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. The sword has 3 charges and regains 1d3 expended charges. When you hit a creature with an attack roll using the sword, you can expend 1 charge to regain a number of hit points equal to the extra radiant damage the sword dealt.
The sword.
The sword.
So just
Bong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got your ass.
Dang it. For you.
But it was still like this only does damage when.
It's a good question. It's a good question. Just the sword.
Okay.
I love that though. Good energy.
Shit. Well, I didn't do it. I'm not going to use it because I didn't say it at the time, and I don't know which die.
It's also the paladin's turn.
Word.
Did you give yourself your 10 hit points?
Nope. Thank you. You said 10. No, 11.
11 to each of you.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. One of these
Zero
guys
doesn't matter.
manages to charge out.
Sure.
The other two are still just flailing in the water, fighting tentacles.
God damn it.
But one guy manages to get out of the water.
All right.
Those two guys, because they're now like losing this battle against this tentacle, so they are losing a battle against a tentacle.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. You probably don't have to worry about them. You watch as they struggle to not get wrapped up in their feet. And then, so that guy uses half his movement to stand. Let's just move it to get where he's going. He will fight Ted. He has a 17, not natural, and an 11.
The 17 hits.
Nice. Ooh, he does a total of 19 points of damage.
Okay. That is 400 minus 19.
It's only a flesh wound, and I don't have any.
This thing is so dumb.
Hear me out. Make Ted a permanent character. Make Ted a permanent part of the party. The magic one will allow it, but
The one with I am.
there are gods in the sky. Who knows? He might impress them.
It would be really funny if you imprinted on the wand so that it can't do what it normally can. It only summons him with 500 hit points.
Now it's a wand of
always him,
summon
it's like-
Ted. Yeah.
I wanted 50.
It's permanently a wand of summon Ted.
Shit!
500 hit point Ted. Just this guy.
Just give it away. You want this?
Okay, this paladin is still attacking Anthem.
Nah.
Ooh, a 19 and a 21.
Give me a second here.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
On one of them. One will still hit, but
Okay, yeah, 15.
15?
Got disadvantage on that attack roll to start.
Why?
Because he's within 5 feet of my, and I have protection with my shield.
Well, that's a really shitty roll, so I don't like that.
Oh.
Yep. Well, when a creature attacks a target other than me within 5 feet, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh, sick. So then, wait, do I even need to use that silvery barbs? Whiff, whiff.
But if he had 2 attacks, it would only be on the first one.
Right,
It's
so
a
the first one was a
reaction,
miss.
Oh, okay.
The first one didn't hit.
Oh, then it would be the second one.
One hit, one missed.
Well,
Wait, now do we,
they
let's
were
just,
both hits.
how about I just re-roll?
I silvery barbs one,
Oh, okay.
and then
The second
but
one-
that would have you would have disadvantaged it anyway. So this I'll use the silvery barbs on the second one,
Okay. Okay.
which then you did re-roll, and it failed.
Bad.
Right. Yeah, I'll use a spell slot for that.
Boo!
Better to save the damage than try to heal it with a shitty.
Boo!
Ha! 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 Still got it.
And again.
Ah! And again.
The fight continues.
Perfect art.
The Bracken, the gods. We're gonna keep going on your small battle on the beach where you're focused.
Word.
As everything rages around you. Ted first.
All right.
He's just surrounded by paladins.
Just gonna dive into this, Ted, first.
That's what she said. I'm stuck in between two.
Yes.
How do they look? Which one looks worse for wear here?
Oh, the one I'm fucking up, probably.
Yeah. This guy looks rough.
Okay. Then I'm going to keep attacking that one.
You just ignore the one
And
behind
that
you.
one, that guy's flanked, because...
Yeah. The one behind me is not.
Giggity, 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 giggity. Gooch, gooch.
There we go.
Let's go, Ted.
Let's go to Ted.
Living the dream for a couple more hours.
13.
God damn.
Right off the pauldron.
He goes, cling! Anybody have any inspo?
Pray to, what was it again? Iavog?
Iavog. Yeah.
Iavog.
Oh, that's great. I think my soul is bound to a evil artifact. Oh, I'm not allowed to pray to anything else. I can't even fathom it.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
That's cool. That's cool.
You say it around the paladin.
Oh, it's me again? All right.
When do I go?
Right after Anthem.
But he just went.
Yeah.
No.
And then Ted went.
Ted just went.
And then I didn't go. Because he did the thing, and I blocked everything, and then Ted went, so now it should be me.
Wait.
Well, my notes say it's Anthem, Ted, Anthem, Alla.
Ted.
So if I fucked it up last time in terms of the order, my apologies.
No, it's not that. It's that I'm thinking about what was the last thing that I did. Oh, it was just silvery barbsing with that was just a reaction.
Oh, then that was a reaction?
So I guess,
right, that was,
Yeah.
so that was,
okay.
It's
okay, makes sense.
It's late. We normally film these during the day.
Yeah.
We're rolling
Had to do a
dice.
couple of nights.
Leather roll.
In that case, you said the guy in front of me looked rough?
Yep.
How rude. Oh, him. Yeah.
Jesus.
If I come back to play, can I come back to play only as Ted?
Everyone stop moving to the island!
Okay, that is a 21 to hit.
No, we wish you a fun and safe move.
Thank you. Ted, on the other hand, is a real piece of shit.
Okay. 2 hits. Slicety, slicety. And I will... D6. Both D6s. This time, I'm gonna wink at him. Hey! Whoa. That's what I get for winking. The first one's good.
Ooh, that's cringe.
So that's a total of 7 plus 2 and 2. So 11 slashing magical.
Okay.
And 4 radiant.
Radiant?
Radiant.
Radiant?
Which I'll also heal for.
So I've been having a great day. I have been doing Spanish on the Babbel app, and despite the fact that I lived in Mexico as a child, I have never been able to roll an R. And I fucking sustained a roll.
Yeah!
Not a rolled R, but a alveolar trill today for the first time. I can only do it off of a hard T sound, though.
Ah!
Yeah.
Wow.
Like a machine gun. Plus...
I've only ever been able to do one in your throat, which is a uvular trill.
That?
Yeah, which is French.
11 psychic. As well.
I love it. He's doing okay.
He's not looking that rough then.
Well, he's rough, but he's not dead yet. Oh, no.
Clearly.
He's only got a few hit points left.
Okay.
Well, 13, but like, you know.
All right.
That's still, you're still good.
Yeah, it's good.
He's good.
How are you on hit points? You haven't taken any
Oh,
fucking damage.
I haven't
have
taken
you?
any damage.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
Just notice this paladin and all his plate is standing behind you.
Yeah. Then I'm just going to.
You're like, trade places, Alla.
Groove is in the heart.
Oh.
And I'm going to heal myself.
I would trade places if I had a turn yet.
Jeez.
And then the bracken.
Yeah, I take 6 healing.
Nice.
Cool. You know what? With that, I'm going to just give him a little scooch. I'm just going to go 90 degrees on that guy.
A little scooch?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you guys can make a little triangle?
Yeah.
It's Ted. It doesn't quite count.
Okay, following. Your turn, it's Alla.
All right. You gonna flank him? That's not flanking.
Well, it is with Ted.
Flanking with Ted.
That's
Well, I want to flank with Anthem.
Yeah!
I'm here too.
Well, this guy's looking rough. It's more that if
Yeah,
I
that's
take him out on my first hit, then I'm gonna go hit the other guy.
And you're now between that paladin and Udon, who we're trying to save. So.
Oh yeah. Also that.
Many good things.
I do not hit on this. Oh no! Wait, 19.
Yeah. 18 is their AC.
I'm gonna charge that up with a level 2 slot.
Charge it up, Bella.
That's pretty good.
I don't know.
I like it.
Yeah, that's a hell of a tune.
Handshake. It makes me feel
Gets you
silly.
every time.
29 damage.
What? What's the last thing this guy sees?
His feet as his head rolls across the ground.
Oh!
As his head falls off his shoulders, Ted is right behind him, so it looks like his head.
That was a quick and really good answer. I like that a lot.
And then I roll up to the next guy.
Just roll up.
Roll on up.
This head rolling on the ground doesn't turn into a new god.
Aww.
You could get behind him if you have the movement and flank him too.
But it doesn't.
Oh, I totally do.
But you can see it going and trying to get a breath of air, but it's not connected to the lungs anymore for about 30 seconds before its eyes kind of.
Yeah.
31. Charge this up again.
I helped.
I used to read a lot of horror.
Use my other 3rd level slot for this one.
God damn.
Blast him.
Why not? He hasn't really taken much damage yet.
No, this guy's more fresh. Oh.
Not anymore.
I feel like he's just gonna attack Ted, who's just this sink.
Well, might not
Never
attack Ted
again.
after he takes 39 damage from me.
Nice.
Dead. Okay, that might cause him to think differently.
And then for my bonus action, shit.
What?
Did I use the gauntlet in our first fight on the beach before we went to the Fae?
Ooh, good question. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If I did, I've only got. I'm out of uses. It's not trackable because it's not in Beyond because it's homebrew. So there's no button.
I'm gonna grapple the fucker.
Yeah!
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Contestants.
My tavern brawler grapple. When I hit a creature with an unarmed strike. Oh no, unarmed strike or improvised weapon.
Oh.
Crap. Well, I'm just gonna smack him with my shield then.
That's stupid.
I agree.
It should be that it's also with a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the tavern brawler.
No, I get
Right,
it, but
yeah.
like, if you can use an improvised weapon, you should be able
Go
to
on
use
your-
a weapon.
Shield.
I disagree. Listen,
like-
other news. Tonight at 11.
I'd like to lodge a complaint.
You know what grinds my gears?
What do you
So
Oh, man,
it's gotta
Jackson
make
Clouds.
to change 5e?
I'm a shield bash it instead. DC 18 strength saving throw.
Okay. Oh, success.
Dang.
Oh. That was gonna be a failure.
As he's like the last of Zurge's paladins.
This guy's
and
gonna wipe us.
He might. He might be the last of Zurge's paladins.
Oh.
As these two guys have been swept out to sea, you've already killed these guys. You've defeated other forces elsewhere. The beach is littered with bodies that have been killed by the Bracken or in fights against other things. There's cannonballs from the Parliament that have hit the beach.
All right.
Wait, the god of murder has abandoned
And Hest, both of them fucking.
and Hest.
They both just fucking pulled the like into the bushes.
Just like Zurge did for
Haladon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Halitosis.
Well, are you done your shit?
Yep.
Yep, it's their turn. This guy.
What's the movie I'm thinking of where there's like evil forces that like come out of like shadow things and then
Ghost.
No, it's something else that I'm thinking of.
Is that the movie where they're like in love and they make pottery?
The very same. Yes. Patrick Swayze.
No, because like the bad guy starts to lose,
Yes.
and then the evil things like fade into the like.
A 24.
Oh, you're thinking of Batman Returns.
Oh.
That
24
does
and
happen.
a 27 against your AC, Yala.
What?
A 24 and a 27 against your AC.
Yeah, those both hit.
Nice.
Wait.
My AC is 21.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a. It's. I was gonna say it's 22 now, but that was only one round that it went up by one for the natural 17.
I reroll.
Reroll one of them.
Nice. Even better.
Boo!
Wait, was that 13? Oh. A little of this will get added in.
He's stabbing his fingers together.
What?
Well, this is a fresh turn for me. So, that second attack that he didn't silvery barbs.
Huh?
Pow! I'm silvery barbs in.
Not 20.
God damn! Well, you can't crit me, and now you crit failed.
Oh yeah!
You must protect your neck! You must protect your neck!
We told you Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with!
Thank you!
That worked out well.
God, already! I think you take 13 points of damage.
Yeah, first one still hits.
Yeah. My beautiful crit. I actually rolled a 20 for the first time in so long.
I don't know why I'm
Well, roll your percent,
looking
huh?
at Onovan's spells. I only have attack.
You have rolled some 20s. We've just silvery barbs them all from you.
Piece of shit. 15 on the thing, so.
Okay.
Embarrassment and concern floods through him, but nothing more serious. Just a tiny amount of pee dribbles down his leg. As
I
he
smoke
looks
up
up.
the mic like smoke. Good Joe Fraser, the Hellraiser, raising hell with the flavor. Woo tag, woo tag.
I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Yeah. Okay, well.
I think I've heard that song.
You have now. You protected your fucking neck.
Okay. Even more progress across the battlefield as the Parliament.
But at what cost? Progress? At a cost.
No. Good. Okay, I'll just change my language. It's not progress. Even more advancement of the battle. As the Parliament lands a bunch of good hits against the Bracken.
Hell yeah!
The tentacles start to retract. As whatever it is being pushed back into the sea.
I made sure to listen to a couple Wu-Tang songs when on Minecraft, for some reason, I named Rosmai's area Wu-Tang Clan.
We're doing great.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And you watch the storm clouds are also starting to part.
It's actually the name of our server.
It's a good name. And it's not to be.
Were you saying Rortan? No, Wu-Tang.
As the gods are defeating this force of Zurge that exists.
Taking a shit.
Yeah.
They're all around him now. What the fuck?
He's dead already!
Putting the boots to him.
Yeah.
Stop hitting him, he's already dead.
On the beach, you have one paladin left.
Dear God.
Ted goes first.
He sure does.
His head turns before his body.
Yes, he attacks. Still at advantage.
Yes.
Thank you, Aleph, for the flank.
Oh shit, now we're back in the Fable.
I'm like, hey! Where did everyone go? 16.
No more flanking, they're gone.
16 does not hit?
It does not.
Okay.
There's consequences to this thing. You're just screwing around.
Anthem.
Oh. Are you sweating? Are you feeling a little hot? I cast heat metal.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that damn heat metal.
You should cast heat bones too. I'm freezing.
I'm casting it on their armor. So they either have to take it off, lower their AC, or take damage every fucking turn. Sorry, real quick. Yep, they get hit right away.
You're on deck, Ella.
I had heat metal cast on me and Gate Slay Shove. It destroyed me.
Yeah, it can be a real
Paladin
bitch.
killer.
At this point, it causes my brain to atrophy. 17 fire damage.
17?
Good number.
Good number.
God damn, buddy.
You rang.
Takes his head.
Comes floating down from the parting clouds. I am hanging like, why are we here?
This is weird. Oh, is Ted still here? I'm so sorry.
No, he's been great.
Well,
He's been giving us flanking this whole time.
And with that, I'm going to run back toward Udon.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get real close. I just wanna take a look and see how he's doing. Is he looking okay? Is he taking some shots?
Yes.
Yeah?
He also has, like, there's just no eyes left. It's just, like, steaming energy pouring out of him.
Yeah, but like, how can we tell? It's full of light. Maybe
Yeah,
he'll be
true.
fine at the end. Maybe he just needs a little TLC.
Nah, I know how that ends. His bare eye sockets. He's like, nah, I know how that ends.
Well,
Yeah, there's your problem right there.
Hey, we know a cleric that had his eyes burned out and they turned out better than ever.
nice. That's all I'm gonna do.
Love that.
Because I can't
Alan.
heal because I used a spell.
All right, smashy, smashy.
Ding that armor out. Because it's malleable now.
26.
It's,
First level divine smite that.
Give me all them dice. What you got?
Oh man, I rolled low. 17 damage.
Good number. It's been that kind of day, you know?
It's.
And then attack number 2.
Oh! Fucking nat 20.
Let's go.
This guy's dead.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll the damage.
You don't need to.
Okay.
Again.
I shouldn't have cast heat metal.
Except that's what helped.
That is exactly what helped.
It's so Allie gets the kill instead of Ted.
I get it. It's not my story. We'll have to hear that next time. Thank you very much, everybody. When you roll the bones, you make the cackle happen.
Allie, you dropped the last paladin. Surge.
Holy shit! I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1 as a lark.
I love those.
That was thanks to Ted there, because I had advantage is how I rolled that nat 20.
Yeah. Ted was crucial.
I mean, I rolled a 19 and a 20, but still, Ted gets it.
Yeah.
His last command was to
slay the followers of Zurge, show no mercy, show no quarter. That is done. What happens to?
He just exists now until
sunrise.
Until sunrise. Hey Ted. You
like to party.
You can do with.
How do you think I ended up here?
There might be some followers of Zurge left in the city.
Oh.
That was your last command, but.
No mercy, no quarter. And I'm all out of quarters.
There might be some left in the city.
Yeah.
All right, he's going to just harass them for a while until the morning.
With his
300 and
he's gonna cost
391 HP.
The dawn will rise and he'll be covered in blood and just walking through the streets come back here, and then fucking.
Except that he won't have hit them.
He got to hit him.
Yeah, I hit.
Yeah, with all the paddle so all that high AC's over.
Well,
he's just going after followers now. People that are like, I like trains.
These people that were under my suggestion.
Yeah.
Just getting slaughtered.
Oh no, what have I done? Was that the mistake?
He says he likes trains. Let me show you the tracks. That's only a day. How much harm could he cause? I would like to roll for harm.
Just roll a d20. Just a straight d20. Vibe check on Ted's night. The rest of Ted's night.
I mean, we know that the city council was corrupted.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that no matter what happens, it is all shot with a body-mounted camera.
No, it's two guys with a camera on a plank.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, fuck, that rules. Okay, let's go.
Ted's coming.
I rolled a, I'm not adding anything, I rolled a 13.
Okay. That's a decent night. Nothing of lore and legend happens.
Yeah.
But followers of Zurge continue to be slain.
Yeah.
Didn't paint the town red, but there's a block or two.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that he's chewing a piece of oversized calamari sitting on the beach with a dead follower of Zurge sat up, and he's like, yeah, being dead's not that bad, but you get used to it eventually. Oh, here it comes. As the sun comes up, he's like, I'll be back.
Okay.
That happens. But for you, before that night, you watch the Parliament and the forces in the sky defeat Zurge. And all that you can really hear of the moment is that the gods ring out. And it is like a melody. It is like the perfect chord is struck suddenly. And then you just hear an agonizing scream from Zurge. It's not like a death, as what you can understand, but it is put in its place. And the clouds start to part for the perfect sunset as the night of Ted continues in the city. And the Parliament lands.
Night of the Living Ted.
Night of the Living Ted.
If you want that story potentially to get written, join our Patreon.
Allow me. He comes out of fucking nowhere. They're like, we think our leader is missing. We've sent out search parties, but no one's come back. Why do we gotta...
He's all full fucking gas, no brakes, dude. The whole time. Oh, my hope here is that Udon, even if he has no eyes, is now a cleric of Allegrapinia.
You don't have to just hope. What do you do to make it happen, though?
Oh, I'm gonna use all my remaining magic on healing him.
I will join in, and we can put our hands together on him, and I'll use my little trickle of Onair.
Light as a feather,
hand.
stiff as a board.
I just, yeah, as the lightning dissipates, I definitely want to also concentrate our godly powers.
At the exact moment where the lightning would give up, because the gods start to pull their power apart from each other, and apart from the moment on the beach, you both start to heal Udon. It should be...
Sorry, heal Udon? Yeah. Or heal Udon? New BBEG?
It should be the end for him. At least that's what the fates would have guessed. But instead you make this move.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm praying to Allegrapinia to bless him as a new cleric.
And I will fumble my way through playing to Onair and not asking anything other than to help heal this guy.
Roll religion checks.
Okay. Or can you roll religion at advantage? Because I'm helping you. We both have the same garbage roll. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know too much about religion. That's not my jam. As a paladin. 16.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Like, we're praying for reward for his years of service, holding back the bracket,
Yeah.
plus sacrificing himself.
The poor noodle boy.
Power the gods.
It's an amazing move. And the roll is enough. And it's so good to choose to save him in this moment. Take a point of inspiration.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Almost feel the fluttering of a butterfly go past you.
Oh, it's not really that.
And you save Udon. There's no eyes left for him. But you watch him kind of
Oh, I'm sorry I doubted you about
Udon.
The bracken.
Fucking did it.
Where am I?
On
the beach.
The
bracken's defeated.
The bracken has been defeated.
You opened the skies for the gods to come and fight.
Yeah.
And you've been rewarded for your service. You're cleric of Allegrapinia now.
I am?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to being blind a little. Maybe we can scrounge you up some magic eyes or something.
Huh.
Or like, we'll just get sweet extra senses or something.
He kind of like collapses and sits down on the beach. He's like, I think I can kind of see something.
Oh?
I think I just need a nap. He kind of just falls asleep.
Oh.
Hammerlane and Suresh, basically like a piece of a chunk of a tentacle just washes up to shore, and the two of them just hop off.
Just like surfing the tentacle.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hammerlane was just like, best day ever.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah. You guys save the day.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're godparents to a new god.
There's a new god?
Yeah, named Mayavog. Them. We don't actually know yet.
Ivog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
God of inspiration.
Chronicle that.
Yes.
Oh, we will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get to a Temple of Onair.
Not here.
Yeah, and we got to get Udon to a...
Oh no, I'm gonna head into the city and just like take over a little bit for a little while and then pass it off to someone.
Cool.
Nice. We got to get Udon here to a Temple of Allegrapinia.
Suresh.
Maybe not here. And
Yeah,
Suresh is
yeah,
kind
not
of
this one.
brushing off, bits of like kelp and trape and bits of fish guts and bits of bad guys.
I imagine Anthem has trouble looking at him. You might want to go find Nina or something.
Okay. Looks down and kicks some sand.
You need a ride? My girlfriend has an airship.
Sorry, just a second.
I was not prepared for
That was
my girlfriend
the lamest cool.
Sitting on the passenger side of your girlfriend's ride. Is Anthem a scrub? Has he been a scrub this whole time?
Yeah, it's an orphan. He's trying to scrub.
You can say, I think that Garjata will take me to see her.
Yeah, of course. Cool. I mean,
I need to see Astrid.
Do you want your cloak back?
He kind of starts walking away with Hammerlane, and he's like, it's your cloak now. He kind of keeps walking, and so it's hard to tell, like, roll an insight.
Okay. Oh, nope. What's my answer? Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay. He's going a little slower than obviously he can walk.
Mm-hmm.
But he kind of looks back and he's like, it means a lot. Just to think that we inspire each other. Thank you.
What? How? You just met me.
No one takes up a garment from another the way you have. And takes on the challenge to save the world like you have. And not be made of the stuff that matters.
Thanks. Yeah.
As soon as your back is turned, he's gonna start crying.
Hammerlane looks over at her friend and then up to him because he's a lot taller than her. And he kind of like shuffles his wings and he lets them free a little more across his back to breathe as the wind comes out. And he kind of shakes and they snap. And then she looks at him. She's like, "You're not that cool. Let's go."
It's one for the ages here.
Holy crap.
You got a song to write.
As they walk back to the city so that she can take charge. Enough that
I got to show
they can
Tango
put the city
Vixie.
back in order.
Vixie jumps up into my arms.
Right. Wow, I flubbed the shit out of that.
I mean, it seems like he nailed it to me.
You know, there's a lot of things I wanted to say to him that I probably shouldn't. So.
You probably see him again and get to.
You think so?
I mean,
yeah, he's alive.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen Hammerlane several times now.
I just realized I could cast sending to him. Because I've met him now.
Okay, you probably shouldn't.
I will be very careful about it. I'm not going to do it all the time or anything. But I can do it. And I can show you what I'm going to say before I say it.
It's probably a good idea.
Okay, cool. Oh!
You know,
oh.
He's probably, like, him and Hammerlane, if they're going to find Nina, she's probably back at the Great Forest in
Gasquale?
Yeah. I've never been there. It's fucking far from
Me
here.
You guys just show. Oh, we just happen to be like going the same way. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you doing?
No, this is the equivalent of saying bye and walking in the same direction. This is not encountering each other in the same.
I mean, we got some shit to do first. We gotta find a sword. I gotta talk to Astrid.
Right, the sword. Holy crap. It's interesting that we're not done.
You know, no one's ever told Astrid that they love her. Except, like, lying to get in her pants.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, her parents were not good people.
Think about parents, not good people, what it means to tell someone you love them as you watch the Parliament come closer.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Neither have I.
We can't tell them about Iam. We just have to say that Onovin sacrificed himself so that Mores could live. And is now S, and we can tell him about the new god. But
I suspect that it'd be okay if you told Strix. She can keep a secret.
yeah, I don't want to lie to her.
I think she gets to know.
Okay.
But it's your call.
I think you're right. That feels right. Okay. What are you going to do now? We're going to find the sword.
Yeah.
Great.
Find the sword. Find Astrid.
You know, this sword's been lost for a long time. We did just do something pretty epic.
Yeah, I think we get to hang out and shit for a bit first. Like,
And we take a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
The two of you are walking down the beach in the sunset, talking about having a bit of a break. Heading towards the love of your life. Who's easy to spot on her ship while it approaches.
Is the sun setting?
Yeah. Like
Is the sun rising?
Or rising?
No, sunset.
No, setting.
Yeah. That jump ahead happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a time jump just for Ted's story to wrap up.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
We let Ted have his night. You guys are going to Sunset where she... she's like... they did one extra loop so she could be there. Exactly. Yeah.
I hope that Ted guy's okay.
Dig through the ditch.
Yeah.
Considering we just saved love, and you've realized in yourself that you love Astrid, I think that's the first stop.
Yeah, I'd also like to spend some time with Charlotte. Because I do have new love, too.
Do you think Alessio's alive?
No. But I think
Charlotte
he's
will
at
be
peace.
okay. And it's the best possible outcome for her. That
Also, it's going to be weird with Charlotte and Tango on the ship.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I'll be fine.
And with that, we come to the end of our
Maybe they both game.
Good luck.
Worth a shot.
roll. With that, we come to the end of the episode with the adventures of Onavan complete. For now. As I Am continues in to the story with Master 17. To find out what he's really been asking everywhere he goes. It's the question that he asked, or they asked, when you first met the Green Mother.
Yeah.
What are changelings and where do they come from? And the same questions that were asked of Husk when you met them in Portales.
Shit.
A journey of self-discovery.
An Altero Limited series. Keep an eye out in the future.
Or join our Patreon for Dice Unfolded, where you may get some answers.
Oh, right. We're going to do that now.
We are going to do that now. Thank you all for joining us for this special episode 71.
17 inverted.
And you roll the dice. You make the magic happen. Bye, everybody.
Fuck on.
Thank you, Roz.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Elaine.
Thank you, guys.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. I love you all.